That time.
Oh,
Fuck.
218.
Honey barbecue at Domino's?
Damn it. I started blanking on my states. I said Illinois. I said Iowa. Fuck. Oh, no, those are the ones I said. Shit.
What up?
All right. Is it not touch Minnesota?
What up? What up?
Well, Che's best gauntlet time is 2:15. You're at 2:18.
Is that no? I was like 150, I think.
Oh,
fuck.
I mean, that's a really good time.
That was fast, but it felt long.
Oh, yeah,
I fucked up a couple things. I mean, the
47.
fucking bags.
How we doing, folks?
Mississippi doesn't touch Minnesota.
How we doing?
It doesn't?
Doesn't it?
I thought that's where it started.
226,000
Yeah.
impressions on your
well-
post in the last 7 days.
Oh, maybe it's Wisconsin.
Or is it not the border of Minnesota? So
Oh,
That's what
shit.
is that
X, the Everything app, is
tributaries.
telling me about my Office Gamer Twitter account.
218.
That just seems
I'm out of breath.
a little high,
No, it is.
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
Tripping. What the hell? What the
States
fucking
bordering
hell?
Mississippi
If
River?
I'm being honest,
Huh.
that seems a little high.
Illinois does.
And
doesn't
even
it?
worse
Yeah.
so, if that's true,
Should have just gone Meemaw.
What's Meemaw?
Meemaw the baker.
What's Meemaw?
Because then that
is
means
the shape of the states. Oh.
hundreds of
Mi-
thousands of people
Minnesota,
saw it and were like,
Iowa,
rivers,
Missouri,
states. I don't-
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Meemaw, sorry, Meemaw the baker.
Me mall.
For what states such as Mississippi?
Yeah, look, see the baker? He's holding the.
Golden
Oh,
piece of chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've unlocked more on X,
Meemaw.
it says. The
Thanks for
Everything
that.
Never
app.
heard that.
You can
Arkansas.
join the
Yeah,
conversation and
Minnesota
connect with
chicken.
others more easily.
Kate, did you see the Phantom?
You can
coming
now
back
do
in
the
Chicago that's
following.
touring?
In June.
Be
right?
seen by more
Yeah.
people. Your
27.
content will be
I'm probably
discoverable
gonna
and
invite
you'll
you.
appear in
If
search
that's
results and
okay.
trends. Have direct
All right, you ready,
access
Chad?
to
Yeah, I
more
like
people.
support everything you do.
Last
Got it.
competition,
good.
then we're going to wheel.
Why did I just
So
have that
good.
before?
And we're
What
playing
does that even
werewolf.
mean? Okay, I just had to put the tweet out. Had to put the
There's a new
tweet
album
out.
New
Boom.
album of spooky rock.
Had to put the tweet out. Foam.
Okay, ready, Che? 3, 2, 1,
I don't
go.
want to free scroll on Twitter. Actually, we can just wait on this.
I need him to suck here.
Yeah. Come on, Steve.
What up, everybody?
I was throwing the bags too fast.
There it is.
Thrown.
I had to put the tweet in the phone.
Whoa.
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 Had to put a
What?
tweet in there.
What? That's cheating. Oh my God! What a
I think I
dick.
fixed the Mexico filter.
That's such a fucking lame
Oh,
move.
but it's not gonna work.
That's such a lame move. Only Stephen Shea would do that. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, 2 balls at once.
Trickle in, trickle in. Get loose, get warmed up. If you gotta go pee, go piss, girl. Go now. You guys like the other? I got
Good one.
another new
Shit.
chat overlay now. I got chat overlays out
He's
the motherfucking
taking
wazoo in
time.
this. What is a wazoo? By the way, the command isn't tits, it's
Don't help him.
TTS.
I got no help.
We'll get there, okay? Everyone slow your horses. I'm finishing my
Got
tuna
it.
cotto
Let's
sandwich
game.
from Joe the Juice.
Damn.
Delicious.
Wow.
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 Matt, are you serious?
Oh my God.
Matt AZ says when Nick is in later, he missed a card
Oh
that was
my
stuck to the back of the
God.
Japanese
No
original
way.
artwork. I double checked the video. Can
Oh
we
my
confirm it?
God.
I'd love to. That's disgusting. You do everything for this guy. You give him a beautiful gift.
Okay.
He doesn't even do the
He's
courtesy
back.
of checking if
All right,
the
we're up.
Japanese
137.
card has
Yeah.
another card stuck to it. Disgusting.
State capitals.
Strawberries.
I don't know.
Luka Doncic.
I mean, Nick is a
Simmons,
tier 1
Magic
liar.
Johnson.
So I don't. He has to do the bracket today. So I don't even know if Nick's coming in.
WNBA Western Conference.
Minnesota Lynx.
Wazoo does not mean
Sparks.
butt or vagina. You sickos. It might. Actually, I have no
Mercury.
idea. It might.
Shit. State capitals.
State cap-
Honolulu.
It says out the wazoo,
Springfield.
not up the wazoo, though.
Albany. Reno.
Oh my god, dude. Are you
Bloomington.
serious, man?
That's
Oh,
it.
It's not in here.
No Reno.
Bloomington.
Oh, tough one.
Your packaging
Dabo-
system was
Dabo
interesting,
Sweeney.
I'll say that. Not that it was
How am I
bad,
at?
but
8?
Two
Fuck.
more.
You lost, but
It's
yeah.
over. Yeah.
Fuck. Ryan Day.
Yeah.
Jim Harbaugh.
Nope. Oh wait, 2023.
2023.
it's not in here. I'll figure that out.
I thought you were gonna
Oh.
get hot there with
I'll
the
figure that out.
Western Conference.
It was closer
Western
than I thought.
Conference.
Yeah.
That's all right. Yeah.
But I think I got the Mexico filter fixed.
Oh, Jokic, obviously. Duh.
All right, so let's spin the wheel.
Let's go.
Us.
Yeah,
Eliminator.
so yeah, we did show
Who
the
were you rooting
Japanese
for
artwork one. I
besides
remember that. And if it was
Danny-
stuck to the
Danny
back, if it
Katie
was
and
stuck perfectly, then
Kate-
yeah, you
Danny
wouldn't
Kate.
you wouldn't notice
I don't know why I said
because
I went Danny,
you wouldn't
Danny,
wouldn't
Kate,
notice.
And Ryan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got out of the Mexico filter. Now we're
Jay,
into
you wanna
more
be
of
on
like
your
a
new
social
shorts,
network,
just in case.
And
kind
TJ.
of that
TJ.
steel blue.
You will be able to see.
You know what I mean?
That's
No,
fine.
not through the
Although I do
black
look
We're
more
gonna make
pale
you
now.
faster when you swim.
We'll be able to see the idea of your penis.
So we're gonna have to work on that
just in case.
KJ, how do you feel about this wheel?
on a personal
You got a
level.
lot
I
of-
think it's Ryan.
you got
I
a
just
lot.
got
Eliminator?
refill of Bro Glow though.
Eliminator.
No free ads,
Eliminator.
but that
It's
shit.
just-
Me and
I mean,
Kyle
you got
use that
hurt
all the
doing
time.
this, so I think
Listen,
you
fellas,
deserve it.
fake tan isn't just for the ladies.
That being said, I hope I win.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks.
It's well deserved. Good performances all
so
around.
the bet is back. The bet is back in the DraftKings Sports.
Yeah, I bet it
we
again.
We tweeted it from the Yak account, and you can just bet it from the link.
Start drawing math
It happens
equations on
again,
glass. Dude, is that like
I mean,
the
I don't-
sexiest
I
thing
mean,
a nerd
Crazy.
can do?
What
Half,
ever.
what would you guys
I don't
do?
know.
3 of the 4 games have been down to last possession. So
It is
Yeah.
tight when they go glass.
You're not wrong. Okay, let's go, TJ. Brandon has disappeared.
Yeah, he's done for the day.
He's done for the day.
I also upped
Does
the bit rate
LeBron
of the
have
YouTube
any
stream because
buzzer
I want
beaters?
this shit crispy.
yeah, Orlando.
Yeah, he's got.
Crispy. What's for lunch today? I got a little beets and berries smoothie with some collagen
One
whey
K
protein.
down.
No.
Oh,
Hey,
Pat's out.
shit.
Wow. Keeping your
Fantastic.
money.
Yeah.
And then I have a tunicado
gonna
sandwich from Joe the
redistribute.
Juice. Something light.
We need to get some Chase out now.
Very good though.
And we'll,
No.
Oh my God.
Bad.
I realize I need to
This
start
always
eating
wins.
before stream
He's gonna.
I want to know how much money he's made on the
Duh.
show. There's a Connor Griffin.
because I usually skip breakfast
Do you have an idea? All right.
and then I kind of get that like fasting high, you know.
All right, one Che out.
I think I got the slush fund.
But then I go the whole stream I don't eat,
$12,000.
and then I basically need 2 dinners.
Okay.
Well, I'd earn that. Like,
Yeah.
life
Didn't sleep well
situations,
last night because I mismanaged
Oh,
my
come
food
on,
intake.
All right,
Phil.
Danny and
I ate
TJ,
dinner.
your only hope.
Come on, boys.
Late-ish, like 9,
Your only hope.
and then started. I had to edit a TikTok. I put up the first TikTok of the,
Fuck
of the hockey talk.
DJ Final Four.
People fucking love the
that.
hockey talk. Who would have thought
Shit.
that the one thing I
Come
know
on, TJ.
something
TJ,
about
please.
and
Just
talking
get us to the
about
finals,
people like
TJ.
it.
Which of my games was your
Duh.
favorite and least favorite?
Rock, paper,
So I did
scissors
that. I
were
edited
electric.
that, and then
Conley's fine. Pickleball's
Um,
fine. The numbers game
I
with
read my Kindle.
Titus was
'Cause I'm a man of
excruciating.
culture.
It's somebody just you needed
You
somebody
hyenas
equal
would
skill.
never.
Yeah.
So my
And
original
then I
answer
kind
to
of
that
just like
gonna
got a
be
little hungry, and
who
if
can
I'm
polish
hungry, I
off
can't
6 wings the
sleep, and so I
cleanest.
didn't get to bed
Ooh.
quite
Opted
early enough,
against
and I
it.
missed the window, so I
Whoa.
had to
That would've
order
been good.
food.
Been really good.
So I
I
got
like
a
the weight
fucking,
game.
The weight
I
game
got a
was
Like
fun.
other
burrito
stuff
at
you
like
could do with
3
that.
a.m.
Card game was fun.
And then everything was fucked.
Oh, come on, TJ.
Good job, TJ.
Come on, TJ.
Come on, TJ.
Have you watched any of the
Come
Oilers Kings?
on.
Yeah, I mean that. You want to talk about a Machiavellian play? I mean that shit is insane.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Fuck.
So yeah, I pretty much slept today
Hey,
from like
Jay.
7 to
Yeah, gets the
10.
money.
Thank you very much.
No, it was more like
Oh,
8 to
Gets his
9:30.
money. Good job, Che.
So we're feeling good.
Good job.
Stephen Che, colossal W once again,
Colossal W.
and it'll never stop.
Wins and wins and wins.
It'll never stop.
Yo, Big Cat, wrap it up, dude.
Every time we spin the $1,500 wheel,
Wrap it up.
it's always Che. Never Titus.
Do a wheel 50-50.
Appreciate that, Pixel
chance,
Cucumber.
TJ, for yourself, yes or no?
Also, Lit Up Emma. Shout out to Lit Up Emma in the chat. She's been editing stuff for me. YouTube videos coming out. I didn't have time this morning, Emma. I'm sorry.
What was that previous wheel?
That is the.
As you heard, my night was a bit
This list of names.
Oh.
rough.
I don't know who they are.
But
And-
But
Relax.
she cut up day
Just a
one.
name.
Hannah.
And it looks
Where do I
fine.
want to put it?
So that'll come out tomorrow. We're gonna get into what we're gonna be doing
Where
today,
don't I
guys.
wanna-
I mean, it's in the title, okay?
Hannah.
It's in your pamphlet.
Just yes or no?
So I don't know why I need to do
That
everything.
fictional woman, really.
But
Ooh, sorry, T.
we'll get into that after the act.
That has
Let's
to
spin the
sting
wheel
so
again, guys.
bad.
Come on. Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? You know what they should do is another one, another yak. Oh, it's Champions League today.
Man, sucks.
You gotta think that would have been cool.
That would have been really cool.
Yeah, you would.
Oh,
Guy like
it's
you
on
would've been
now.
excited.
Guy like me.
Fuck.
All right, let's spin our reel.
Fuck, I really want to
Werewolf
watch
coming out.
that. Fuck. Fuck.
Something smells so good right now.
I know. He's in there. He's over there cooking.
All right, one last chance, TJ. You can call this wheel.
This
Little
one?
Bema says
Yeah.
crazy question. PSG all the way.
I feel like you gotta go. I feel like it's an all
I knew I liked you,
Yeah,
Emma.
You
what
gotta
is this?
think.
Gotta go dry.
You gotta think.
I think PSG
That
is
wheel reset is
so good
glowing
this year.
to me.
I don't know if you're saying that because you know
Looks-
ball, Emma, or
loud.
because you just
Call
hate
it.
Arsenal.
We gotta go dry. I
All
think.
right, all right.
Let's go dry.
All right.
I mean, Arsenal
If
could
it's
beat
dry,
them.
This is gonna be
But
100
PSG
me
is an
peeing my
explosive
100
nightmare.
for TJ. All right. All right, we'll see everyone tomorrow. Werewolf coming up.
Finally, Big Cat, little bro. Okay. Right as I finish my sandwich, that's how we do it, baby. Perfect. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the broadcast. PSG goal already. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Dembele. Let me get on Twitter. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Are the fellas live streaming? Are Smokes and is Zaw live on TikTok? Oh my god, please. Please. Please, please, please. Please, God. Oh, I need this. What's his? Is his TikTok Zod? I just searched on TikTok Zod the midget. Someone in China right now thinks I'm an absolute bigot. How was the Uncrustable? I actually never ate. Well, I did eat the Uncrustable yesterday. Is he live right now? Please tell me he's live right now. He's not live. Bro, Zaw has 100,000 followers on TikTok. Good for him. He's not live? Ooh, that's not a good sign. That makes me think he's not confident. I don't remember the last time he did one. But that doesn't instill confidence. He doesn't want to be caught out. Are they live streaming it anywhere? I don't think they are. Damn. Oh, Zaw was producing the act. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Breaking down Ekblad's forearm shiver. Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys. Like, I didn't have anything picked out. I mean, I had this the McDavid goal or a LA Kings goal from like game 2, I think, but it's kind of old news now. They're playing Werewolf right now. Oh, Zaw's in fucking hell. Zaw's legit in hell. Who are some? Oh, we can check in on Troops though.
The amount of space he had in the midfield, man, are just fucking. I don't know what the fuck these youths are doing. I don't know what they were doing. What the hell?
Shout
are
out
they
to
doing?
Troops, man. I love Troops.
What the hell are they doing? Man are just chasing shadows. There's about 10 man in the box and there's 2 PSG players in the box. Half of our team's in the box.
Troops is a psycho. Don't get me wrong, but he is a really
It's
nice
like
dude.
it's like they drew us in and then they just hit the ball over the top and that was it. All the space was there.
He's in for a long day.
All the space.
Hey man,
And
it's
Dembele
2
was straight
legs. It's 2 legs.
Dembele was straight in.
You just can't let it get away from you. I need to see this goal by Dembele. I need to see this goal by Dembele.
Europa i sæsonen.
Ooh. That was nice. posting in. Not too shabby. Glauk says Troops might be my all-time most hated Barstool hire. That is a lofty award to give. You must elaborate. Why? Are you a Tottenham fan? Is it that simple? Is it that easy to explain? Rudy, you hear about Sockon? Yeah, dude. That's where I was sock on your mother's fucking her boobs. Gotcha. Just wasn't a fan of how loud he always was. I will tell you this. Yes, he is a loud volume individual. That is facts. I wouldn't even go near him during Arsenal streams, dude. Like he is such a diehard, like legit fan that like I just didn't even want to be near him. Like it was straight up for real serious. So I just steered clear of Troops in Arsenal mode. It's kind of like a cat in heat. God, that's a bad example. You know what I mean? Like when an animal is all riled up, you can be near, like you can, like for example, you see all these zoo trainers and they're around the lions and they're like so cute and cuddly, but then in these certain situations when they're all riled up, they'll kill you. So you just avoid that situation. You know, but outside of that, he was chill as hell. But when I came to Arsenal, brother, yeah, he was loud and unchill. Like there was multiple times where Big Cat would be trolling him as hard as he could, and dude, Troops like legit was like gonna leave. Like it wasn't even content in his mind anymore. That shit was funny. And dude, you want to talk about expressions? I mean, dude, expressions on, if you guys don't follow expressions on TikTok, he might be the best like sports TikTok follow I can think of. Like he is an absolute poet, dude. Oh, Troll Cat is, dude, you don't want to be caught. You don't want to be caught in the Troll Cat. And you always think in your head, like I'm sure from you guys' point of view, you kind of like imagine how you'd react in certain situations we're in. And obviously we do the same thing. And I always was like, oh, I think I could be okay dealing with Troll Cat. But like when he gets into it and he's found a lane and an angle, dude, he can get it. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Dude, he used to get YP so bad. And granted, YP was an open border. There was no border control of his mind. And Big Cat would routinely walk into it. Who you got for Avs versus Stars? Man, dude. Okay, so Avs versus Stars. I don't want this to come off like anti-Stars. They're a really good team, and they're missing their two best players. But the Stars being up 3-2 is crazy. Now, having said that, they have done it. They won 2 overtime games, and they won last night. So it's not really to like discredit them. But the Avs have been remarkably unlucky. 2 of those goals last night were just freak goals. The first goal, 9 seconds into the game, is definitely like a bad goal to let up by Blackwood. But it's one of those ones where it's just like, it sucks, but it's just one of those fluky goals where they just throw the puck and it bounces off them and goes in. Like that shit unfortunately just happens. And then, they had another one where, granted it was a grade A shot. I think this was the 3rd goal, possibly, where Blackwood blockers it and then it goes up in the air, and this happens in hockey a few times a year where the puck goes up in the air and it lands on the goalie's back and just falls in the net. It happens. Doesn't happen often, but it just happened last night. And before last night, the Stars had led that series for a grand total of 93 seconds or something like that, less than a minute. Well, that's more than a minute, but it was an insane stat. It was like 90 seconds or some shit, and they're up 2. There was 2-2 at that time, the series. So the Avs have been really unlucky in terms of they've controlled the play, but have gotten no reward for it. I think it's going 7. I do not think that the Stars are going to walk in to Ball Arena and be able to pull that out. That's a hard one. And I don't think the Avs are not going to go out like that. Bro is coping so hard. My brother in Christ, when was the last time the Dallas Stars won a Stanley Cup? What happened last year between the Stars and the Avs? But maybe. The Stars definitely could do it. The Avs have just been unlucky. That isn't saying the Stars are bad, but you got to admit the Stars have been... I don't think the Stars have been lucky, I should say. Like last night they were a little bit lucky, but in general they haven't been lucky. They've played well. I would say more so the Avs have been a little unlucky. Are you good at Werewolf? Not really. It's hard for me to... I mean, the one time I did play Werewolf was on camera when we did like the test shoot, and I think they released clips from that. It did come out. But that was sort of like a test shoot that they were like trying to work out how to do the cameras and like broadcast it. And we played like 4 or 5 games over the course of 2 days. And like, I kind of wanted just to like play for fun and like kind of just do some chaos stuff, but then you want to win and like the competitive. I'm okay, I think. I had a hard time. It's a tricky game to like work out everything in your head. But I am good at gaslighting people. Did you watch The Last of Us? I haven't actually watched the new season. I've been meaning to watch that, but I just haven't got around to it. I didn't think the first season was that great. It was good, but it wasn't Fallout. And I don't really necessarily think they did anything wrong. I just don't know. I don't really know what my thoughts are on that. I don't know. It just didn't hit super hard. It was cool. But it didn't hit. You can't even pretend it hits like Fallout. The Fallout show nailed the aesthetic. That's, I think, kind of it. Is that I don't know if the show nailed the aesthetic and like the feel of the game. Because like every game has such a unique feel. And the Fallout show nailed the feel of Fallout games. The one episode was like the best episode of television ever, but the rest was meh. The Nick Offerman episode, damn, I forgot about that. That was a good episode. That was really good. I'm trying to remember correctly. So yeah, they expanded upon that a lot. In the show or in the game, it's hinted at that he's gay. Or it shows that he's gay, but they don't show like his whole backstory. You just go to that town and he's the guy there. And then you have that gymnasium fight. Right? I never played either game. Both shows fire. If you like the show, you should play the game, bro. I actually didn't finish The Last of Us Part 2. So I played like 10 hours in. But Last of Us, the first game, is just incredible. I will say this. It is one of those games that takes a toll. It's kind of stressful. Like, it's an emotional game, and like it feels like a chore. Like they really get you to the point where like you feel like you run into zombies and you're like, oh my god, like, and I'm not even saying like, oh, this is gonna be kind of hard. You get like legit stressed and bummed and scared. Rudy didn't finish a game, shocker. I mean, dude, that's like a 45-hour long game. It doesn't help my case that it was during COVID. I had the time. I think that was actually my first Twitch stream. It was during COVID, and I was like, fuck, what do I do? And I had a PlayStation 4, and I streamed off the PlayStation 4 to like 3 people. Yeah, Naughty Dog doesn't fuck around. I mean, the Uncharted games are really fun. I think Uncharted 2, I would say, is the best. Uncharted 1 is great. It's a little old. Like, you got to be prepared for a little bit of an older game. But that one is a really nice length. It's like a 9-hour story. I'm pretty sure it's pretty cheap. And it's like just a really fun adventure game where you feel like Indiana Jones, and it has like kind of like it's just a really nice medium length single player game. And then the second one, whatever the one is where you go to Shangri-La, that one I really liked. And then the last one was pretty cool. But yeah, Naughty Dog is for real. Yeah, they totally do, Cryptos. I totally agree. The old Naughty Dog games really hold up because of how short they are. That's the one thing is that like I feel like there's kind of a gap. I was about to say I feel like there's kind of a gap in like the AAA games that are shorter. But the problem is that really works. That's like kind of a negotiating against yourself because they want the game to like accrue money over its lifetime, like Grand Theft Auto. So you can have a shorter story mode, but you need the game to live on after that. And those games, unfortunately, don't get made anymore. Like those pretty much like medium length story mode games, like the ones that got attached to like theatrical releases, like the King Kong game. Those games are fucking amazing. That's my favorite style of game, and unfortunately, it's just like not really feasible anymore. I mean, indie games are kind of like that, I guess, but they're not attached to those like sick Hollywood IPs. You know what I mean? The King Kong game was so good. AAA games costing $89, not including DLC, is gonna suck. Yeah, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to brace for impact, dude, because they know that they at this point, I think devs know that they can get away with it, and they'll take a little bit. That people will bitch and moan, but ultimately, they'll make more money. So, like from their point of view, it's like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Shut up. You're gonna buy it. Guppy God says, having myself a day fishing off the dock for walleye, catching Champs League and Rudy. Man, dude, that is a hell of a day. Can we give it up for Guppy God real quick? Whoo! Dude, you're touching grass and touching screen. This dude's getting crossfaded right now. He's outside and online. That's something. That's something. Gaming not worth it these days? Oh, I disagree. I mean, it's a hard place right now. I will admit, like, new games right now, it's a hard place. Like, but the good thing is that, like, if you guys are out, I think what is sort of lost on people is that there's still a ton of people that don't use PCs. And it's fair. They're expensive, and they're kind of confusing, and it's sort of a big commitment. But, dude, the console market, definitely. Like, the games are really expensive. They haven't been that good lately, and they're few and they don't come out very often. Now, once you get into the PC Steam world, dude, there's so many, like, $7, $8 games that are so good. And they're made by, like, one guy or, like, six people. They're just these indie games. Indie games right now are having an absolute moment. Indie games are having an absolute moment right now. Dude, yeah, what happened to Helldivers 2? That was... Talk about burning hot and fast. They were doing good up until they did that weird thing with, like, the PlayStation. Like, they did something with the PlayStation Online that got everyone's panties in a twist. Yeah, people love Game Pass. Game Pass is nice. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is definitely repetitive, for sure. But yeah, everyone, I remember like Pirate Software was tweaking about something. It had to do something with like the anti-cheat, and it was some anti-cheat that like gave like crazy access to your PC, and a bunch of the fucking PC nerds were like, this is not worth. It was like the Patriot Act. It was like, what is the cost of safety? Is it worth sacrificing our freedoms and our privacy to be safe from cyber terrorists? Rudy, have you ever played Civ? I really want to. I did a stream forever ago with Nick, where Nick's a big Civ guy, and he wanted to get me into Civ, and we had a stream plan for it. And I think we played Civ 5. I launched Civ 5, and my PC just melted. It just gone. And it just yeah, I don't know what happened. It just melted my PC. I don't know if that's like a remaster or like it was an older game, but yeah, it just cooked my shit. Like it just couldn't run at all. But I know there's other ones. There's a ton of them. Yeah, I think I'd like Civ offline too. I mean, we've been playing a lot of Age of Empires. Me, Nick, Maresh, White Sox Dave, and a couple of other buddies from Nick's friends from West Virginia. That's sort of been like our thing lately, like offline. Age of Empires 2 is money, dude. Age of Empires 2 is so money. But it's getting a little repetitive because like we don't play online. Well, we do play online, but we play against the AI. And so we sort of play like a longer form game. And then like the competitive ranked for like ELO is like these super quick games. And we kind of like building up.
At your ascendance.
Thank you. We kind of like building it up. And like we play like hour and a half long games. We take our time. But it's so fun. People have been saying like they really want to see us stream that. It could be fun if we get in an argument because like we've gotten in some serious arguments during that game that are really funny. Dude, there was one where Nick with like his whole chest just said, I literally hate you to Maresh, and it was dead serious, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was the hardest I've laughed. I was like tinkle. Like, you know how when you're a kid and you laugh really hard and you tinkle a bit? I was near that. But a lot of the time it's kind of boring. So, I mean, it could be good, it could be all right. You know what I mean? Also, there's a part of me, too, that doesn't want to be the guy that's like, hey, like we have this nice little thing of Oz. This thing of Oz. You know, it's like we're having, you know, secret gay sex, and I'm like, hey, let's take this to the people. Let's go on the road. So I don't know if I want to, like, take our thing and then, like, make it, you know, business. We're definitely gonna. Guys, but on the docket today, we got, on the docket today, we got, if you guys haven't followed the new Twitter, lock in. I don't want to say it twice. We're doing I know you've seen it on Twitter, this 100 men versus gorilla debate. We're going to take it one step further, and we're going to draft our brave 100 to take on the gorilla. I also want to watch the Sass versus Francis breakfast off because the steak off was so funny. And then we might do some playoff stuff, breakdown if there's like a clip you guys want me to talk about. Max ate all the McDonald's at the White House. I just wanted to say that because this picture is so fucking funny. Is there video of that? Like I've been busy with this, so I know he was at the White House, but that has to do with like not Jerry Thornton, the Jerry O'Connell prank, but he actually is going. Like I'm kind of lost. So is there video? Like is there content around that? Because I'd like to check that out. And then Oblivion episode 4. Nick's doing the bracket. So yesterday he said, I'm sorry for like letting you down so much. I keep leaving early and telling you I can do this. And then like, I don't even ask him. I'm not even saying like, yo, can you come play Oblivion with me? Like I can hold the stream on my own. Like, I'm not even asking him. He's telling me, he's like, yo, I'm going to come in tomorrow and play Oblivion. And I texted him, I'm like, don't you have the bracket? He's like, yeah, I got the bracket. So I don't even think he's going to be able to come in today. This dude, all he does is lie. This is 3 times in the last 7 days. He's been like, yo, let's game. His initiation, and then he cancels. What is that skin, Max Rockin'? Oh, dude, you don't have the deal. You don't have this DLC yet, dude. This is from CS:GO. Oh yeah, and they're doing werewolf. Yeah, I mean, if we're going late, he might hop in. But we got our new character, and I've been having fun with the Oblivion. I think you guys have been liking it too. It's cool to see you guys like playing along at the same time. People lying in the workplace, never. I know, dude. It's hard to get things done. Like I'm trying to meet my KPIs.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Speaking of which, tomorrow, we are getting our quarterly goals. We're getting our quarterly goals for tomorrow from corporate. So I'm a little nervous about that. Also, I'm just doing some shameless self-promo now. You know, I'm sorry, but the higher-ups are saying, you know, you got to plug your stuff, yada, yada, yada. So why do you and Chief? Here's the TikTok. I am Office Gamer. This is my Innie profile. My Outie profile is Rudolph Junda. Oh, great. He's live again. Why would you even say it? Why would you even feel the need to say that, C-Money? Just got back from mowing the lawn and Rudy is still doing the introduction. This isn't an introduction. This is a fucking conversation. Anyways, go follow the TikTok. This is the clip. Have a shit soccer podcast when hockey should be the goal. Anyways, it was fun talking puck, dude. But you can get away. It was fun talking puck. Yeah, so go check that out. Also, guys, the reason that Super Chats weren't working was because my channel wasn't monetized yet. Like, you have to have a certain number of streams, and you have to have like a certain number of views, and then turn it on. So Super Chats are on, and they should work. Meaning that if I put it at $1, the cheapest amount, next to zero, not zero. But I put it at $1. So if you want to do a Super Chat, $1, it should say your message out loud. And I'm sure you guys will be very normal and cool. But it's up to you. You don't have to. It's up to you. You don't have to. You do not have to. Choice is yours.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Close. Thank you, Preston Chapman, for the subscription. That's not what I'm talking about. What's better, YouTube or Twitch subs? Well, I think that Twitch subs are better for you because you can use Amazon Prime, meaning it doesn't cost you anything. If you link your Amazon Prime to Twitch, then you get one free Prime sub a month, courtesy of Amazon. Fuck. I didn't hear anything. Oh, I do need to fix that link. Fuck. Why didn't it? Why? I did the test. Look, I'll do the test. Super chat test. This is my test.
Kevin tipped $50 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Hello? $2 and it displays the text? I have it set at 1. I'm sorry. Fuck. Why does I never can get TTS to work? I've tried this like 100 times. I've done it through Twitch a million different ways, and it just never works. Add message at $1.99. I guess that's the tax. Which one hits your pocket better, YouTube or Twitch? Well, technically YouTube does because you get a 70-30 split versus Twitch, which is a 50-50 split. Blame tariffs, IDK, good call. Dude, these tariffs, man. They're tariffing AI voices. I actually really don't know why that isn't working, and I am sorry. I could do the TTS for channel points, but even that wasn't like everything works, but the voice, like literally the exact product that needs to be delivered, the deliverable doesn't work. And I don't get why the test works. And I asked Lacusi to come in here and make sure I had everything set right, and he fucking ghosted me. He said, yeah, I'll be there in an hour. Crickets. Super chat, properties, what is this coming? I mean...
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Benja, thank you for the sub. Monitor and output. Yo, what's up? Yo. Who we got? Oh, look who it is. Cody, why in this getup?
You said we were fighting a gorilla. 100 guys.
Oh, dude. You're in?
Yeah.
All right, you're first overall, dude.
We need 99 more.
We need 99 more. We need many men.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. That a boy. I like that you came protected.
Yeah, I didn't want to get fucked up, but I mean, you got to have some headgear.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll just be
I mean, maybe like a sword would have been. You can pull up a chair. I got one over there.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I actually will do this with you. I could use your help. He's also wearing a condom.
What?
Are you? You protected?
I have 2 on.
Oh, that a boy. Well, that actually causes friction, so be careful about that. Yeah. They teach you that in sex ed. Did you have sex ed growing up?
No, I just usually take the pill.
That a boy.
Wait,
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Come over here.
I'm right here, bro.
No, grab the chair. Grab the chair. Grab the chair. I'll help you.
Yeah, I got these big ass gloves.
Yeah, I know. You're ready to fight. Don't worry about that.
There we go. Nice and steady, Rudy.
Yeah. They didn't make the cubicle quite big enough.
Here we go.
Yeah, dude, come on in. We'll do this draft together. Are you busy?
I got like 10 minutes.
All right, yeah.
I can help for a little bit.
All right. Rudy, is it true you hooked up with Scoop's mom? No, but we were circling. Is Connor's mom hot? Is that like the joke, or is that like a fact?
I have no idea, to be honest. I think people just say that.
Okay, so I kind of want to actually look at these. There was people that were like there's this right here. It's like people have been running Sims on this. There's people that were running Sims on this.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fucked.
I'm gonna say this. Initially, my knee-jerk reaction is that the gorilla would smoke 100 dudes.
I agree.
Even if like this is just the strats here is bad. You gotta pile onto them all at once, right?
Yeah, you don't want to be that guy in the back right.
What
are you really doing?
Going at him 1v1 is not gonna do it. But even if you like jump on him, I don't think you're even gonna. I don't even think you could like choke it out. Like you could maybe gouge its eyes out, but like you're not gonna actually like do damage to it, dude. They're so thick. Apparently, some of them weigh like 560 pounds of pure muscle.
I saw somebody who was like debating this, and there was just a gorilla, like 360 windmilling.
Yeah,
sick.
Yeah. Target the hole. Someone said, yeah, you kind of got to, but like that's like the only entry point. Like you got to treat it like you're sieging a castle. But even then, like you're not like. You can attack the holes all you want, but I don't think you're really going to do much other than the eyes. And even then, if he just like flings his arms around and gets his hands on you,
you're done.
Like you can't even finish the job. You can take away his vision.
Yeah, I don't think this is doing much.
You can't take away his fight. You know.
So who would you pick overall?
You mean the gorilla or the men or the people?
Yeah, like who do you think would win?
The gorilla.
For sure.
I think the gorilla would win. I'm dead serious. Like I don't think people realize that like. All of our like skill tree, like if we're a video game character, like our entire skill tree is like we just min-maxed on intelligence. And even though there's like super strong human beings like the DK Metcalfs of the world, the athletic boys, like the freaks, the Christian McCaffreys, the Usain Bolts, they don't even come close to the average animal.
That's a fact.
Like they're built physically. Like they eat like one time a week and they're still just ripped.
Do you think you would even be like close? Because like in this simulated video, he's not even taking any damage.
No.
He's just going through.
I mean, like, obviously there's no weapons in this debate, right? Like,
I don't think so.
I know they're attacking him one at a time. If you rush him all at once, like, even if you hypothetically got a dog pile on him, I don't even think you'd be able to keep him down before you got enough people on him.
Yeah, no shot.
Like, and you could maybe like suffocate him, like trample him, but like, I don't know, dude.
Who would you pick over first overall?
Well, you, dude. You.
That's a terrible pick.
I know, but you came in here and you were like eager. You were like, you're basically like Steven Rogers in the Avengers. Like, you're like, I need to be in this fight. All right, so let's do this. So we need to do 100 men versus gorilla draft. Man, 100's a lot. Okay.
There's a lot of people, yeah.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. How do I don't know how like this thing works. Like, how do I make this bigger?
What is it, the Notes app?
Yeah, it's like the Notes app in Windows, but how do I make this bigger? How would Harambe feel about this discourse? Well, we're gonna get to that because I had Harambe Jason stuff on my board, my draft board. 10 have to be Barstool employees. Yeah, I was gonna put some prerequisites too. I was gonna say you need at least 20 women. I think you need 20 women. What do you think?
Yeah,
we got to do some. We got to be inclusive. We got to be inclusive. Not a single person has told me how to fucking make this bigger.
I think it looks perfect.
You can't even read it.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I don't want to dox myself. I mean, can I just do this?
Oh,
there we go. Got it.
It was always that
Got
easy.
it. Hey, chat. Thanks for nothing. Okay. So, first overall.
Don't put me.
It's got to be you, dude.
No, dude.
Whether you like it or not, man.
All right, fine.
You know what's funny is that in theory, there was someone who was first overall for Vietnam.
Yeah. Or just anything in general, like
Any
first
war
person
draft.
to do anything.
But yeah, like there was a draft for Vietnam.
That's true.
Which means that someone went first overall. My dad went undrafted. My dad went undrafted. Actually, he was like, he was gonna be drafted, and they just like didn't get to his number, dude.
Damn.
He almost was Mr. Irrelevant, but he became Mr. Alive. Who was the first person drafted?
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Thank you. Drafted for Vietnam.
$1969.
The first person drafted in the Vietnam War was a man born on July 9 based on the 1969 draft lottery. This individual was assigned draft number 1. Oh, yeah, who was it, bro? I need to see his tape.
So wait, when was it? July 9th?
I guess, yeah.
Do they still do that?
They can, but they haven't. I was saying to someone the other day, like, hypothetically, God forbid, there was another conscription or, like, draft. I legit think that nowadays people would just be like, no.
Yeah. And, like, imagine, like, Twitter on draft day.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
It would be very funny.
The timeline would be crazy.
I mean, I say that now because, like, in general, I would say that, like, ever since World War II, like, Americans don't necessarily agree with what wars we're getting involved in, and especially Vietnam. So, like, if it were, like, another World War II situation where it's, like, objectively, like, yo, we got to get in there.
Yeah.
We got to get in there and
got to help.
We got to defuse the bomb. So, like, that I feel like changes it a lot, where it's like, all right, we got to do this. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
But, like, if it's like what the wars have been in the past, people just be like, nah, I'm
also
good.
Like, we're kind of, isn't it like only certain ages?
Yeah,
So
I think
we'd be chilling.
I might be fucking unked out.
Yeah, you
I might be unked out.
undrafted unk.
What is the
I think it's
age
26?
limit? No, I think it's like 34 maybe for the draft. What is the age limit for the draft? Oh, 18 to 25.
Oh, we'd be good, dude.
What are you?
26, yeah.
Oh, we're chilling. Also, apparently I wouldn't have been drafted for World War II because I have flat feet.
Oh, really?
Apparently that was like
That was
thing.
a prerequisite?
I probably would have been either in an airplane or pushing pencils.
Damn.
If you had flat feet.
I like where we're going with this. This is
fun. If
history
you had
lesson.
flat feet, could you not be drafted in World War II? Because you had to march so much.
Oh, okay.
Yes, during World War II, flat feet could potentially disqualify a person from being drafted
That's
in the military.
crazy.
Dude, imagine how like you go and they're like, "All right, we need you," and you're like, "Actually,
You're like the Michael Jordan of like you're like the best shooter.
Yeah.
You're like good at everything.
Chris Kyle."
But you're like, I got flat feet.
And they're like, "Can't have it."
God
dude.
damn.
It's literally like at the combine when they're measuring hands.
Yeah. It's like, how did his feet look?
Dude, have you seen
Got an
the I just saw this clip, but I didn't know this. Did you see the thing about offensive linemen's wingspan or arm
No.
length? So apparently offensive linemen, there's this dude from LSU who went like second or third or whatever.
Okay.
He's like this incredible O lineman, like unanimous top 10 pick. And but his arm length is like 33 inches or something. Like
Seems
just
like a lot.
one arm, I think. I think it's just one arm. I don't know if 33 is right. Anyways, they measured his arm length, and let's just say it's 33. Apparently, in the NFL, like 34 is the bare minimum.
Really?
Like every
Fuck.
offensive lineman has either 34 or higher, and like it was a big deal. Like he's a unanimous number 1 pick, but he had short arms.
What do you think your arm span is for one arm?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have long arms.
That's tough.
It is tough.
Yeah.
Want to see me put someone in the gulag real quick?
Sure.
Watch this. You get a timeout, Patrick. You've been timed out.
Damn.
Oh no, Patrick, you got fucking banished to the shadow realm by the guards. Dude, I was gonna give you a light sentence, but my King's Guard didn't like it. Bye. Feels so good. Okay, so let's do this.
Oh yeah.
First overall, we got to go Cody. Why?
bad.
Because he came ready to play. He wanted it. He was eager. Okay, is he gonna make a difference in the fight? Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell
I'll
no.
be in the corner watching.
Hell no. But he wanted to be there, and we need locker room guys.
Yeah.
We need locker room guys. Second overall, I think we really got to like think hard about this. Like you can't just go all the biggest guys. You gotta kind of like initially I'm gonna go just stone cold killers, and I'm also going fantasy characters, by the way.
Is this okay? Yeah, fantasy characters.
So it's got to be the Mountain. Now here's the issue with the Mountain. It's sort of like taking a player in the draft that has all on the field incredible, but off the field a lot of issues.
Okay.
Sort of an Aaron Hernandez, because there's a very good chance that the Mountain in this fight just kills other people.
That's
we could have a Pat Tillman situation.
you should put what's the game you were playing yesterday? Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
You should put the logs from Oblivion.
Yeah, dude, the logs could take that dude out, take the gorilla out for sure. Yeah, I'm not doing Superman. It's got to be like it can be a fantasy character, but it has to be a human being. Agreed. Aaron Hernandez might not be a bad pick.
I don't know. I don't know.
Listen.
What about fucking? What are some of the obvious ones? Like The Rock.
Dirtbath just said my buddy Eric. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 100. You know what I mean? Like we don't have to have, but you know.
We still have 97.
We still got a lot to go.
If
like,
you mess up in the first 3 rounds of the draft, it really doesn't matter.
we can play around with it a little bit.
Yeah.
OJ at 4? I mean, prime OJ? I don't know how physically dominant he was. Okay, but we got to lock in here. I think we got to go...
My buddy Eric.
I think we got to go John Jones.
Okay.
Like
the UFC
one of the most... like, because like you at a certain point, we need someone who can do a triangle hold.
Yeah.
Or something. Like... He's
Why
not
don't you just go all UFC guys?
But like they're not. The thing is that like if you put this gorilla in an arm bar, I don't even think John Jones could break his arm if he had him in a textbook arm bar. I just don't think he could even break its arm. But if he gets a triangle hold on him, maybe. Like, maybe? I don't know. He at least has the highest chance. I don't know if it's possible. Prime Jones or now? I'm whatever Prime Jones is, that's what we're getting. Whether that's off the snow, if that helps. Listen, there's no PEDs in this one. There's no PEDs in this one.
This is tough.
Oh,
dude.
that reminded me. Someone just said the strong ass lady from Deadpool. I'm going Brienne of Tarth.
Game of Thrones.
I mean, she literally killed, or could have killed. She beat the Hound.
Dude, no spoilers, dude.
Yeah, oh, shit. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. I know it just came out. That's my bad. John Jones will get hurt and delay the fight. Don't pick him. Listen, we got to run that risk. We got to run that risk. Is Randy Orton that bad of a dude? I wasn't into UFC back then. I think we're going to open it up to the chat suggestions. But right now, I think, what do you think now? What do you like?
I'll be honest. I feel like we got to get some more size. Like,
okay.
we
The
gotta go
mountain's like
crazy.
7 feet tall. Okay, some size.
Also, where is this fight happening in hypothetical?
I think it's in like a. I like to picture it in like a.
Are we like on a
pancake house?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was wondering if do you want like
the
speed?
modern day Coliseum, the pancake house.
Yeah. At midnight.
Yeah.
All right. People are saying.
Someone said John Wayne Gacy. Listen, if I can play devil's advocate, he does have a lot of bodies. That's crazy.
That's insane. Kembo.
Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe we close it off.
No, we got 84 to go.
Conor McGregor.
John Wayne Gacy has size. Unfortunately, he was a big guy. I mean, we might have to go Ed Kemper then.
We might not be able to.
No, it's okay. We got this. We got this.
Gotta...
It's also like a, this is our list. It's a vibe list. You know what I mean? We're not Mel
I'm
Kiper.
saying, I think now I'm starting to think the other way. I think 100 is like, we're good.
You're liking our odds now?
Because
that's
is
good.
it 100 unique people? Like, if it's just 100 regular dudes like me, oh, we're cooked.
But that's why we're doing the draft.
I know. That's why when you put it like this.
Right. Like if it's like Hunger Games where they just are like doing a lottery, like you know, like that, Ooh, that just reminded me.
What is it?
I mean, she's she might not, she might be a bow merchant, but I'm going Katniss.
I like that.
Because she's crafty, man. And she knows how to motivate people. She led a revolution.
Get a good strategy to rally everyone together.
Mm-hmm. Listen, guys, we have to have, what did we say? 20 women? That's a lot.
That's not.
But Katniss is nice, dude. Come on. The Punisher is easy. Does he have superpowers, though? He's just a cop.
Lara Croft. That's good.
Han Solo is going to want nothing to do with this fight. Hope Solo does know how to beat people up. That's a fact. No, he's just a veteran? Oh, okay. I was going to say Rampage. Rampage Jackson.
It's a good pick.
Mm-hmm. Rampage Jackson. I think we need someone that can maybe get in the gorilla's head, because at the end of the day, like, gorillas are intelligent and they do respond to stimulus. Like, you've seen the videos of people making, like, chimps laugh.
What about the?
So we might need like a funny,
the mind guy,
funny tough guy. Oh, Oz the mentalist.
Yeah, the mentalist.
Oh, put him in a fucking blender. He's basically like our Doctor Strange.
Yeah, just get them all confused.
Yeah, Oz the mentalist. Because I've seen videos of people doing magic in front of primates, and they like visibly understand.
Okay.
They are like they like gasp when they make the quarter disappear.
Fuck.
Yeah, Oz the mentalist
That's a good one.
might be an incredible pick. Might be an incredible pick. And then do we go? Is this the magic part of the draft?
We're doing magic draft
Magician
now?
draft. I think we might have to go David Blaine then.
Yeah. Double up.
Because like he does like extreme sort of
Jane Goodall.
He does extreme sort of like stunts. Like there's a chance that he trains for a year and then finds a way to swallow the gorilla.
He's like, I ate the gorilla.
Like I
We're
put it
good,
in my
guys.
stomach. Like
Don't
when
worry
he's
about
just like chilling with his friends, like he went out to hang out with Dave Chappelle and just ate a goldfish. And then like all of a sudden it was back in the glass.
He's like, yo, I got you guys.
Like he might legitimately eat it or like somehow put it in his butt. Like he might he might make that gorilla
A win is a
disappear.
win. I like Jane Goodall. I think she could like.
No, but does she want that fight again? Is she the girl that got her face ripped off, or is she just the one that like tries to save the apes?
No, I think she was like she like raised a bunch of animals and stuff.
Yeah, but then is she gonna feel bad? Like, is she gonna be trying to do the thing in Jurassic Park where they like go up to the raptor and they're like, no.
I don't know.
They're like, I get you. You know what I mean? Like, she might be Team Gorilla. Oh, someone said Bam Margera. I like that pick, but I think we got to go Steve-O.
Oh, because he wouldn't be scared.
Another person who also might put the gorilla up his butt to save humanity.
Yeah, it's so hard to see in this mask.
Really?
Or like.
I can see your eyes clearly.
Yeah. I lied, I think.
Dude, how did the show go?
It was good. I had a really good time. I was happy with it.
How long did you go? That was your first stand-up, right?
Yeah, first ever. It was probably like 5 minutes.
How nervous were you?
I was very nervous leading up to it, and then once I got up there, I was like, "This isn't that bad."
That's good.
I couldn't like see because the lights were like in
Yeah,
your face.
yeah, you're not ready for that. Like when you go on stage, you can't see anyone's
Couldn't
face.
see anyone's face. So I
But
was like,
the
"All
front
right."
row, it's
Just
weird.
kind of felt like I was talking to myself.
It's like, yeah, you just get flashbanged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not ready for that. Steve-O.
Matt AZ, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was going to put this one in there. Listen, I don't like it any more than you guys, but we just got to we got to pick a team to win, and I think we need the guy that shot Harambe. He's been there. You know what I mean? We need some experience in this team. So the dude who shot Harambe, I don't love it, but it's a necessary evil. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when we recruited all of the Nazi scientists that started the space program. No one liked it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No one loved it, but it got us to the moon. And JFK got to have sex with Marilyn Monroe.
Bruh. Yeah.
America's up. You know what I
Right.
mean? No one likes it, but it is what it is. Shaq is a great call. Does he still, prime Shaq? Yeah. Oh, you know who else we need? If we're getting Shaq in the mix, we need Zion. We need Zion. Because he's a physical freak, man.
I feel
He can jump so high and he's so big.
I feel like we've had.
The guy who shot Harambe used a gun, not his hands. I know, but at least he's like, can say he's like, he like when everyone's getting ready beforehand in the locker room, he's going to be smoking a cigarette being like, you guys aren't even know what's about to come. You know what I mean? He's like the guy that like the vet that's been there. He probably won't help at all. You're right. Because he shot him with a gun, but Sydney Sweeney is a distraction. Can gorillas be sexually attracted to humans?
That's a good question.
That's a harrowing thought, and I wish I didn't say it, but I said it. He has the resume. Listen, she is distracting. Tarzan, but he's kind of mythical. You know what I mean? Like, he might have superpowers. Never seen King Kong? True. What's her name in that? Jane? No, that's Thor. I know it's Naomi Watts. Yeah, dude, that went down sad. She's seduced King Kong and then got him smoked. That really is kind of an anti-women movie when you really break it down. Butterbean for sure. Oh, good call. I forgot about Butterbean. I like that.
Who's that?
He's the dude that like used to, I don't really know much about him. All I know is that he punched Johnny Knoxville.
Oh, from Jackass, got it.
But I think he was also a boxer. Oh, we need Kimbo.
Kimbo Slice.
Kimbo Slice, man. Yeah. Okay. It'd be nice to have Greta Thunberg. Why? Dude, I want Patty the Batty's not a bad call because he is a choke artist. Not in terms of like choking, like blowing it, but choking is in like he is a boa constrictor. But I don't want Patty to go down. I like Patty. Like I don't want him getting. That's the price of war, I guess.
We gotta think in our categories, Rudy. So
I think
we got our heavy hitters like
yeah.
fighters.
I think we kind of need wrestlers now.
We got our strategy people.
Brian
we just need a
Cushing.
vibes guy. Let's throw
Brian
in like
Cushing.
A vibes guy.
Brian Cushing is going to try to headbutt the gorilla and get one-shotted. That's a fact. He's going to get one-shotted. Yeah, Mike Tyson's a no-brainer. I think I want some. I'm kind of stealing from Adapt's list. Adapt did this, and it was so funny, but I like it a lot, and that is Jeff Hardy.
That rules.
Because if there's a ladder, he might be the difference.
He's 30 feet up in the air. Who would be like the ultimate vibes guy that might just end up?
We need a crazy white.
Shit.
Cushing fits the bill. Yeah, he kind of does fill out that crazy white category. He literally is like the real life version of the really mean lineman from The Longest Yard. Like just like a person who like actively seeks out CTE.
What about like Ben Franklin or something?
Ben Franklin might not be bad because like if there's some way to like use the instruments around him, he could electrocute him. I'm gonna go Benjamin Franklin.
W.
Just because you never know, you might want a scientist in the mix because someone already said Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think Benjamin Franklin's going to be more useful in this system. And then
he's a system quarterback.
He's a system quarterback. He's a system quarterback. Who else did we say? The Paul brothers may not be a bad shout. Oh, Brian Cushing. Yes, thank you. Brian Cushing. Brian Cushing. We're already at 20. Gilly doesn't want nothing to do with this fight. You know that. God love him. Martha Stewart, she's a bad bitch. Myles Garrett makes sense. I need some wrestlers though. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, this is going to be an entertainment. Andre the Giant, yeah. Yeah. I think we need we don't have any martial arts. You know what I mean?
I don't know any.
I mean, we could get Bruce Lee in the mix. We could get Jackie Chan. Although Jackie Chan's more of like a film. I think Bruce Lee was actually dangerous.
Karate Kid?
I think Bruce Lee was actually dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I think, Tom Cruise. The Last Samurai. Yep. 24. I think we need Bruce Lee. I like that because you got to mix up the speed. You got to have your big bruisers, ground and pound, run the damn football, and then you need your finesse guys that are going to come in and just be like karate chop to the.
We'll have a little bit of everything.
Like a guy that's going to like hit him right in some like a nerve. Oh, we need what's Uma Thurman's character in Kill Bill? She doesn't have a name. They never say her name, right?
I have no idea.
Khabib is not bad. We need Khabib. She has like a non-name, right? They only call her by her code name. Bride. Yep. Bride. Dude, Kill Bill is so awesome. I finally watched that like 6 months ago. Fucking sick. I don't know how I didn't see that. Have you seen the Kill Bills?
Never seen it, no.
Dude.
I gotta tune in.
They're
Gotta
so
tap in.
good. They're so good.
Check
Sketch
it out.
for the vibes. Yeah, I like that. Because, like I said, we need some funny guys because the gorilla may respond to comedians and magicians. And if we can get him off his game in any way, then we can come in with the infiltree. Send Shane Gillis. I'm with that, dude.
Drewski.
I'm with that. Yeah, we don't have enough Barstool employees. I forgot about that little caveat. Let's get some of those in there. I think they said like 10, maybe. We can just throw in. So right now we got Cody. That's one. I'm not going into the fight. Listen, I'm a general. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm high brass. Okay. I don't go into the fight. I just send the boys in. Chef Donnie would get pulled apart like an accordion.
So would I. Take me
Yeah,
off
but
the
you
list.
no, you're on the list because you wanted to be there and you wanted to fight. That means a lot.
All right.
Clemmer. I mean, Clemmer may also. Clemmer, there's a chance that he does what Ant-Man should have done to Thanos. There's a chance that Clemmer does what Ant-Man should have done to Thanos, which is go inside of his ass and kill him from the inside.
What about,
you saw that theory, right?
No.
So there was like a very popular like internet, not even like a theory. It was more of a meme, obviously. But in theory, in like the canon of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it makes sense. So Ant-Man, as you know, can like
I've
get
seen
super
Ant-Man.
small and get super big. So if he got super small and went into Thanos' ass and then expanded rapidly, he could just explode him from the inside out.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where like the guys who directed the movie and wrote the movie, like
They found out.
they were like being asked about it at interviews. It was so funny.
That could be in the next movie. You never know.
Send Sass so we can quit immediately. Yeah, maybe like a possum. Yeah, we'll send Sass in there like possuming. Like if we send Sass out there and he's like, I'm not doing this. This is stupid. And then the gorilla's like, oh, this is nothing. And then boom,
Who
Benjamin
else?
Franklin. Lightning bolts.
I don't even know.
Can Ant-Man apply his powers to only certain parts of his body? That's an interesting question. In the movies, he can only do his full body, I think.
What about like Kadic?
You've got Oz the Mentalist, a guy whose magic requires the English language, but you think Donnie the man who had a show called Die Trying won't cut it. Yes. Oz the Mentalist, God loves Chef Donnie. Die Trying's great. He's a great chef. What Oz the Mentalist can do is nothing short of remarkable. And even though he relies on the English language for his magic, he still could probably find a way to do something with pictures. Like a picture book with a gorilla, or maybe like all of a sudden guessing it's where it's born, you know? Mussolini, Stalin, H-Man. But yeah, listen, they got a lot of bodies, but they weren't in their trenches. They were like systemic killers. They're not hands-on. Like I'm pretty sure Hitler went to World War I and got his ass clapped. Stalin may have been a good fighter. He was a pretty tough-looking dude. Goal Arsenal? Fuck.
I hate that.
Agree to disagree. Fair enough. Okay, where are we at right now? Sass, Clemmer, Sketch, Shane Gillis. Honestly, I kind of like Big Cat in this. You know what I mean? Like, he always gives his all. I think Boss Man, you know, I don't think he's going to do anything negative. You know, I mean, like, there's a chance that Big Cat goes in there and lays down a fart that changes the tide.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that could be his thing.
Like if he can't find a way to make an impression physically, he could I could see him laying down a fart. Like it's like, you know, they say in hockey, like always try to have an impact on the game even when you're having a bad one. Do the little things right, back check well, you know, dump the puck in well, back check well. Even if he doesn't have the ability to make any damage on it, he might throw a fart in there that changes
do
everything.
your part.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
Rico off his meds. Oh, yeah. That's a good call, dude.
Why'd you make that noise?
Because it's just such a good pick. Rico off the meds. Off the meds. Yes. It's kind of funny that like the slang term for like I'm off a bean means like you're on a bean, but like
I never thought about that. Shit.
But it's like off the meds in this situation literally means he's not taking his medication, but it's like, oh, I'm off a bean. That means that like I'm on a bean.
What about someone said Blutman?
Blutman's appearance will disorientate the beast. You know what? Just because of the way you phrase that, and it made me laugh. Beer and wings. I'm gonna put Blutman in there. Blutman, and I'm gonna put the red one. Dude, can we? Oh, I think some like multiples will fuck up the. That's a good call, actually. Are there any like dangerous twins? The Winklevosses.
Oh yeah, didn't they do? Weren't they?
The Winklevi.
Like rowers.
Yeah, the Winklevi. The Winklevi.
So that's two.
I don't think a gorilla's prepared to see duplicates. Like that might short circuit his brain.
What?
We already got Kimbo
Two
Slice.
or one?
Oh, the Diaz brothers. Yes, Nate Diaz. Yeah, he's gonna go up. He's gonna be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, gorilla. I don't give a shit. What's the other one's name? Nate Diaz, and what was the other one's name? Do you remember?
Cameron.
No, it's not Cameron.
I don't know.
I just got that joke. Actually, I didn't get it at first.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go up here. 37.
Paul brothers.
Yeah, we're in the brother section. We're in the brother section. They'll be good. They'll be good. They'll be good cannon fodder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I honestly feel like they could actually.
And like it or not, they're
valuable.
athletes. Like
Yeah.
like it or not, they're athletes. Like have you like what Logan?
They're in the WWE. Like,
I just wrote
flying off
Logan
the-
Paul.
Logan.
Like it or not, like they like what Logan Paul has done in the WWE where he like jumped off the
He's
rope
like the
all
most
the way
acrobatic.
all the way across the ring was impressive.
Someone said the Mario brothers.
That's not bad. I just don't know
Like
if
Bowser
that falls.
or
I don't know if
something?
that falls in our rules though.
Yeah.
Oh, Bear Grylls is a good shout. We haven't even gone international.
We haven't. Yeah, we
we have Khabib.
We got a
but
lot of time though. We got.
Yeah, so
halfway
Logan
almost.
Paul, Jake Paul. I really like Bear Grylls. I really like Bear Grylls. Like he may start off the fight just to establish dominant by drinking his own piss. You know what I mean?
Let
Like
him know.
I like the strat of we have like our heavy hitters and then the rest of the field is just to sow chaos and confusion.
Yeah, you have a little like.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything.
Like we might even need to throw in there like a juggler.
Yeah. Do you
Like
know?
so-
Is there
a famous juggler?
Red Panda.
Vern Troyer, confuse the ape. Yeah. How many ladies do we have? We got Brienne. We got Katniss.
That might be it.
We got 2.
Bride.
Oh, 3. Yes, we have Uma Thurman. The twins from Australia that double talk confuse the beast. I like to picture myself like a orchestra, like I'm commanding the fight, like a conductor at an orchestra, and I send out the Australian twins. I'm like, confuse the beast.
Yeah.
I summon my Australian twins. Lisa Ann, I can't put her in danger, man. She's too special. She's too special. She's too special. Genghis Khan have sex with the beast. That's illegal. That's against the Geneva Convention. We already have John Jones. We need some sort of like. Is there someone that does like. Oh, I got it. Gabby Douglas. That's what I'm thinking. Because she's an athlete and she can confuse the beast.
Good pick.
With a bunch of spinning and jumping and flipping and all that. Mantis, Loki. I mean, we do need Barstool employees, former or current. That counts. Unique builds, you never know. Goliath is the move. I mean, we may as well take both. I forgot about biblical. I forgot to go biblical.
I gotta go Jesus on this one.
Jesus? I bet he's going to be like, everyone stop. He's going to be like, no.
See Michael Jackson?
No. People don't know that's what Jesus sounded like.
Really?
No.
I never knew that.
Yeah. No. Samson was a beast. Shout out Delilah. You know about Samson and Delilah? We do need Goliath. Even though we got smoked. With a slingshot of all things. So Samson and Delilah.
What about Kim from Matt and Kim?
What's that?
Never mind.
David. I'm
I
gonna
wonder
put
if anyone in the chat realized what I.
from Goliath. The famous story of Goliath. But the story of Samson and Delilah is that Samson was like this incredible warrior that had like superhuman strength, and his power came from his hair. He had like this beautiful long
Okay.
hair. And then I don't remember the exact backstory about why she did this, but his wife or his girlfriend was Delilah, and she like switched up on him. And in the middle of the night, she snuck up on him while he was sleeping and cut his hair.
So he lost his power.
Lost his power, and then the temple collapsed on him.
That's a sad story, man.
It really is funny because like there's definitely a deeper meaning of some kind, but like it reads like can't trust these hoes. Like that's really kind of like the takeaway most people had.
That's exactly
Samson has
how
a
I got it.
superpower now. I mean, it depends on your interpretation of the Bible. Either way, he's still a bad man. Bill Belichick, I mean, dude, what are we talking about here? He'll get turned to soup.
Mm-hmm.
The situation. Oh, yeah. Dude, do you remember how hard Snooki got punched in Jersey Shore?
Oh yeah,
I couldn't believe they showed that back in the
I
day.
forgot about
Dude,
that.
she got clocked.
Were you a
It
big
was-
Jersey Shore guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it was violent. Like that dude that hit her, like that's
I don't remember
prison.
that.
It's
I mean, I remember it,
prison.
but I don't
Dude,
remember
it wasn't even like
the video.
a slap, which is still bad. Like he like haymaker.
And they put that on TV. That's crazy.
It was yeah, they put it on TV. Like she just gets like
And
it
you
was,
can see it?
Yeah, it was
That's
it was
wild.
graphic, dude. If we're going there, Ray Rice.
Okay.
Why'd I bring that up?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean that is a drastic improvement from John Wayne Gacy.
No.
Chris Brown, I mean, not even for the reason you're suggesting, but like the moonwalk would
Start dancing.
if the moonwalk, if we're going back to the Confuse strat, we got John Jones. Beyonce would make him catch a vibe. That's true. What do you think? Like what musician would you think that a gorilla would like the most? I think he'd really like Skrillex.
Skrillex, you think?
Yeah, I think that they would respond pretty positively to dubstep.
Yeah. Put him on. Put Skrillex. Skrillex number 46 sounds right.
Tupac's hologram? Oh, yeah. You can't kill that. But he also can't inflict any damage.
The gorillas, that's funny.
The gorillas. They got to be in there, you know what I mean? They show up to the fight not understanding what it meant, and they thought that they had to show up to fight.
They thought they were getting fought.
Yeah, they thought they were the ones being fought, and they're like, all right, we'll give it our best.
What about Glorilla?
Glorilla.
The rapper.
I like her a lot. We can't risk it.
Mhm.
I don't want her going down. Her accent's incredible.
Glorilla.
Yeah. I got my Verneurs. The Memphis accent's incredible. I love it.
Aaron Donald.
Man in the Yellow Hat from Curious George. I don't really remember that one. Oh, Gronk. That's one I forgot. Good call. Gronk is good. Edelman's got some fight too, man. Edelman's scrappy. I haven't even put any hockey players either. Julian Edelman. Oh,
whoa.
Crazy. We're in the second day of the draft. Lights are low. Costco guys, I mean, dude, they may as well be pigs in a blanket for this guy. He's gonna eat them.
Oh, what about Biz? That's a good.
Biz and Ovi are good,
It's actually really
and
good.
also we kill two birds with one stone with Biz.
Yeah, hockey and
employee.
Biz is actually a great pull.
Yeah, because he's a big boy.
I mean, he got in that fight with like all those dudes. Remember?
He did. That's a good
7
point.
guys,
Yeah,
whatever.
and it was in a parking lot. James Franco from Planet of the Apes. I mean, he only made it one movie. Ovi's a no-brainer because he honestly may be part animal. Like, he doesn't make any sense. He's a fat 40-year-old that just can't stop scoring goals at a high level. It's nuts. And he drinks just Dr. Pepper on the bench.
Does he really?
Yes.
I haven't seen that.
I mean, he says that. Like, I don't know how true that is, but his diet is not exactly like Tom Brady-like. You know what I mean? I'm not putting M. Night Shyamalan out there. We can't have all. We can't lose the greatest writers, dude. He's been whiffing lately. When is the last time M. Night put up something good? It's, the one with Joaquin, That one with it, actually I shouldn't say that. The Watchers was a fun movie. It wasn't good, but it was a fun movie. You know what? Let's just send Bryce Hall's out. Let's just send Bryce Hall out there. He likes bare knuckle fighting. You know that he'd be up for it.
Bryce Hall?
Yeah, he'd be up for it. He'd want to be there. He'd be like, I got this, and he'd try to solo it.
Big X the plug.
He'd call an ISO like Kobe. He'd be like ISO, and then just get smoked. But you know, at least he's trying. Who's Eddie Hall? Is he a boxing coach?
I don't know. I will be honest though. I do have to leave.
Okay.
This has been very fun. Good
Yep.
luck with the second half of the Yep. We can't really. That's
No,
cool.
That was cool, man. Thanks for coming in, dog.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
Glad to be drafted.
I'll finish this out strong for us.
Yeah. I'll be looking out.
Almost just spilled my smoothie. My smoothie. Later, dog. Give it up for Cody, everybody. Dude, where's he getting all these outfits? He somehow has an outfit for everything. It's crazy. Oh, Batista's good. I mean, he's a skinny boy now, and he's so baby girl now, but he's still got that in him. He's so baby girl now. Batista's a cool guy, man. Want to talk about an interesting life story? You're talking about Dave Batista, right? You're not talking about Joey Bats. Why Bonnie Blue, man? Why Bonnie Blue? The Rock ain't bad. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. He's huge and he's a wrestler. It's just, I just feel like he's just not. I feel like he's just a show fighter. Busta Rhymes. I like Busta Rhymes, dude. I don't want him to die. You need a healer? True. We have so many tanks. We have a lot of tanks and a lot of mages. But we don't have any healers. That's such a good call, dude. So what are we thinking, Mother Teresa? What about Sacagawea? Drake as a sacrifice? Mother Teresa's bad? Okay. Give me some healers then. I don't need her to be a good person. I need her to be a good healer. Yeah, we need to have we need to have a certain number of women. Would you wake up, guys? It's 2025, okay? Like, I don't... The Good Doctor? Yeah. We'll get, yeah, we'll get The Good Doctor. We'll get, House. Although, man, he's just like a... He's a British dude with a limp and just does perks, but he does save people. Dr. Phil? Yeah, why not? Now, why would you do that? I'm over here asking, what in the world? My Dr. Phil and my Steve Harvey are pretty much the same. We'll go House. We'll go House. We'll get him in there. It's fine. He can't hurt. He can't hurt. Oh, you know who I just realized we definitely need because he's got hand-to-hand combat skills and the mind. Sherlock Holmes. Specifically RDJ. Because he used to piece guys up. Not a superhero. Doesn't have superpowers. Sherlock Holmes. RDJ. Yeah. Yeah. I think Bonnie Blue is your healer. Listen, Bonnie Blue is not on my draft board. I don't know. Liver King? Ugh. Dude, he's gonna defect, dude. He's gonna go AWOL. He's definitely 100% gonna be like, I respect the gorilla and this primal force it harnesses. That's primal. You guys, you humans, you're wearing shoes and wiping your butt with toilet paper. This gorilla is primal. Bonnie Blue is the Shador Sanders of this draft. Yeah, she's fallen. Caitlyn Jenner for inclusion. I mean, Caitlyn Jenner did medal at the Olympics. I already said, who's Dr. Mike Israel? I've heard of that. Need all the guys trying to look tough. What girl is on your draft board? I mean, what's on here already? I mean, I already got Brienne. I got Katniss. I got the bride from Kill Bill. I got Gabby Douglas. I got who else? That's it, I guess. I read a name. I'm not even going to say it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, we might need a girl to distract. And I hate to say it, but, you know, eye candy works. But I'm trying to think of the right one. Like, I need, like, a Shakira. That's what I need right there. That's what I need right there. Because in battle, you do need, you know, they have the guy with the flutes and the drums and, like, the... like in the Civil War. Shakira is a great singer. She's athletic. She might be able to put in a few hits in there. And then also, like, she starts doing the and she starts moving. The gorilla's going to be like, whoa, never seen that in the wild. Who's the drummer boy? Good call. We do that. The inclusion of Shakira implies the need for a drummer boy. I kind of like Sketch for the drummer boy role. He's already been drafted. I think Sketch is good for that. Joshua Block. I mean, I do think that Joshua Block would inflict some damage on him, on the gorilla. I don't know how. Maybe just from, like, saying I'm going to sue you 100 times. Can we put Bane in here? Specifically the Christopher Nolan Bane. Because he doesn't have superpowers. I kind of like Moist Critical. I don't know why I like that. I like putting Moist in there, dude. I don't know why. But I love that. I love that. Oh, that's a broken arm. That'll cost you 25 clams. I can't do a Moist voice. I can't throw Doug Winoy in there. I can't throw KB's dad in there, man. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. You guys like my fidget spinner? Check this out. TikTok shot, baby. You like that? Yeah, pretty sick. Can we put Bane in there? I mean, I guess we already got the Bane builds. We need healers. I mean, we got 3. We got 4. We got Dr. House, Dr. Phil, Mother Teresa, the Good Doctor. We got mages. We got tanks. We got healers. What are we missing? Range? I think we can just put Tom Hardy in there. Tom Hardy is like a black belt in jiu-jitsu, I think. I'm going to stop doing that. The noise is probably annoying, sorry. Dude, I don't know if AIDS affects the gorilla. Can gorillas get AIDS? Johnny Knoxville's huge. I can't believe I didn't think of that when we had when we had Steve-O in there. That's huge. I mean, dude, Knoxville will go out there and he will tank everything. You want to talk about a pro tank. Knoxville. Legolas is too. He's got superpowers. We can't put elves in there, dude. It's men. If anything, we could maybe put Aragorn. Hold up. I think we can get away with Aragorn. Shrek? Well, I was thinking Shrek, but that dude who is the Navy SEAL that I've seen on TikTok, he like randomly blew up on TikTok. He's been on a bunch of podcasts. He was the sheriff of Baghdad. It's the guy that on TikTok, like when he talks about war, he like giggles. It's kind of fucked up, but he has whatever the opposite of PTSD is. Like he misses war. Ozzy Osbourne's not bad. Yeah, because he's a sick puppy. I know. I was going to say, yeah, Aragorn is Númenorian. So, like, Númenorians aren't the same as regular mortal men. They live, like, 3 times as long. They live for, like, 200 years. Chris Kyle long range? Yeah, but, dude, there's no guns. Like, what is Chris Kyle without a gun? He's just a high school football coach. Jojo Siwa? Oh, dude, and just annoy the shit out of him? Yeah. That's not bad at all. And dude, she's feisty. I feel like she would be in the fight. Oh, Aaron Donald's a no-brainer. Just a straight up not even memeing. Like, you just need Aaron Donald in that fight. Did I put Myles Garrett? I had to have, right? Yeah. Kate? Yeah, Kate was a Marine. She was a lioness. I just don't want to see Kate get killed by a gorilla. Fuck it. You know she's not going to say no. She'll hit the gorilla and say sorry. Nigel Thornberry? Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. We do need some employees, so we'll go Chaps. Oh, we definitely need White Sox Dave in the mix. Because you need some guy with delusional confidence. And he will, at the very least, have a plan. Like, he will go in there and he's like, this is a strat. It'll be the wrong strat, but you need guys like that. You need guys with confidence. Lincoln Osiris, I was also thinking Lincoln Osiris. Just for the vibes. All right, we're getting up there, dude. Braun is good too. I just don't know if he's like, I mean, he's great with a sword. And he's scrappy and he fights dirty. That's good. But I just don't know if you take away his sword, like all of a sudden then you just got like a medieval peasant. Austin Powers is not bad. He always has, I mean, he has such strong plot armor that may just be enough. You know what I mean? I like that. Fat Bastard, also a great shout. Dude, you want to talk about like having stones? Like, when it comes to Mike Myers and Fat Bastard and Austin Powers, specifically Fat Bastard, like, I'm doing this, like, you know, bit where I'm like, oh, I'm streaming, but I'm in an office, and the joke is that, like, what, you know, streaming's a full-time job. This is my job. It's not exactly like a huge stretch of a bit. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a stretch, and even my point being is that even within that, I was like, I'm kind of nervous. Like, is this going to make sense? Is this going to land? I'm kind of putting myself out there a little bit. Imagine the stones you have to be like, yo, I'm going to be in this humongous multi-million-dollar blockbuster movie, and I came up with a character where I play a humongous Irish fat guy that just does fart jokes, and I'm going to wear a fat suit, and we're going to commit to this. Like, the level of commitment to that, I don't think gets talked about enough. Like, that'd be terrifying for the average person. You know what I mean? Bob the Builder. Why? We got Butterbean. Frank Sinatra, Bard. Good call. That adds to the Shakira. Yeah, the bards are important. Frank Sinatra. What are we forgetting? So we have tanks, we have mages, we have healers. We have some bard, we have bard healer, you know, kind of hybrid roles. Like we have like Shakira, we have Frank Sinatra, we have Jojo Siwa who can also sing. We have the Gorillas. Add the Jabberwockies. Yes, that is such a good call. That is such a good call. 73. That is such a good call. Because they are bards. Well, they don't sing. But they're more, I would put them in the mage category. How do you spell Jabberwockies? Okay, I see it. I love that pick. I love that pick. What is JFK going to do? JFK could barely get up in the morning. He had a fucked up back, dude. Dude, he was off like 100 Quaaludes a day. I have beard hair in my chapstick. That's unfortunate. How the hell did that happen? What is Usain Bolt going to do, bro? Run around? Chris Benoit? What do we need? I think we're missing something. Like the problem is that like the only other we need some guys with some ults. Like we have tank, we have healer, but then the only other one would be like sneak and range, but range doesn't mean anything because we can't have weapons. We need leaders of men. That's a really good point. Like who's going to be the leader of this? It's a really good point. That's a really good point. We might need to put George Washington in here. He's a big guy and he's been to war. That might be the play. We might need George, just a fucking huge redhead with horse teeth. Rick Pitino. He can lead. I like that. He might be assistant coach, assistant captain. David Goggins, no, not that annoying fucking idiot. No, he's not gonna. No, he's gonna have them doing push-ups before the fight. He's gonna be recording a fucking podcast beforehand. Dan Campbell. Oh my God, what a great call. Oh my God, what a great call. Dan Campbell. Who's the guy that was the Lakers coach and now is like the GM or the head of basketball operations at for the Miami Heat? Jim Harbaugh. Oh my God, that's even better. Vrabel too. Oh my God, this is actually. I'm so glad that you guys got in. I didn't even think about the coaches. I mean, someone said Belichick, and I kind of scoffed at it, but now I'm seeing the vision. Pat Riley. Yeah, I kind of know. I just feel like. I feel like he's read The Art of War by Sun Tzu. You know what I mean? Like he looks like that guy. Like I can picture him in a kimono when he's hanging out at home. Who do we say? Oh yeah, Vrabel. Duh. You know what? We just got to throw him in there. Former employee Will Compton. You want to talk about a locker room guy? Needed. And then just size. We may as well just throw Lawan in there, no? And look at that. It's even number 77. That is the connection of the universe right there working. Do you see that right there? Number 77, that was his football number. And I just said Taylor Lewan. I mean, that's just fucking synergy, dude. Don't you love when that happens? Angel numbers. Dude, that's got me thinking now, actually. Angel numbers, we might need a witch. Rachel Starr. Too precious. We need an alchemist. We need a witch and an alchemist. The Red Woman? Yeah, but the problem is... Okay, well... I was going to say that, like, that's too fantasy, but I did just say we need a witch. So we got to really kind of, like... This is like when you draft someone from, like... You know, you're drafting someone from, you know, Uzbekistan, and they might be a 45-year-old man, but they say their birth certificate says they're 18. Like, we kind of got to get sketchy with the rules here. Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Dude, also, separate note, I think so far my movie of the year, even though I technically was 2024, best movie I've seen in the last 12 months, last calendar year, Longlegs. That movie fucking
The board is jubilant at your
rules.
sentence.
Braden, thank you so much. The count is off? What do you mean? 72, 1, 2, 3. Why would you say this? Because now I'm just going through this. Who cares? 73, 74, 70. Oh, 70. I did that. Damn. Why would you fucking do that? So now Taylor Lewan is... Whatever. Happy now? And no, I can't just move him. It ruins it. I can't just... What do you mean just move him? You think I have that power? Tuco Salamanca is not bad. What about a Jesse... Oh, we talk about an alchemist. Oh my God. What are we thinking? Walter White. I mean, literally the GOAT alchemist. Yeah, Walter White. That's a great... Now we need a witch. I got it. I got it. Oh my God, I got it. Azalea Banks. I mean, listen. Unstable, problematic, scary, but a legitimate witch of our time. A legitimate witch of our time. Literally on her Instagram story, boiled her deceased cat. That's not even a joke. Pinkman's girlfriend? Dude, why would you bring that up? That was like the saddest death ever. She was so amazing. Just a perfect goth angel. That shit was heavy, dude. Fuck. Stevie Nicks is a great witch, too. Thank you. That's a great one. That's a great one. I do get big-time Coven vibes from her and her whole crew. Kai Drewski and Kevin Hart will probably be streaming the fight. That's not a bad call. We kind of do need some, like, influencers. You know what I mean? Like, we kind of do need some influencers just to sort of raise awareness. And so if we're going to lose the fight, we may as well make a show of it. So we might have to throw Kai Cenat, Drewski as a broadcast team. Prince Fielder, not bad. We always need those. We need the big boys still, no matter what. We can talk about mages and healers all we want, but we still need the big boys no matter what. Rackham Willie, what a crazy reference. I haven't heard of Rackham Willie in so long. Oh my God. Did you know that those guys went to fucking prison? The BFK dudes? It's fucked up. But dude, me and my friends in high school watched Rackham Willie religiously. Rackham. I remember I thought about that like a few years ago. I was like, damn, what the fuck was that? Like, and I went back and looked, and it's like, damn, that shit was fucking sad, but funny. Send Mook no real reason. Say less. Say less. Say less.
The board is jubilant at your sentence.
You know who we need? We need Al Michaels. Just to report back. And then we also need Joe Buck. I don't even want to hear it. I want Joe Buck there. John Madden. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh, Tom Wilson. Duh. Love it. Love it. I mean, yeah, with no NHL player safety holding him back, we don't even know what he can do. Ibrahimovic, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I just don't know if he's ready for this kind of fight. Like, he's a big, tough guy in soccer, and I'm not trying to call soccer players pussies, but it's just a different medium. You know what I mean? Mr. Clean. Ooh, and Zdeno Chara. I like Mr. Clean. I think he's got demons, man. You know what I mean? Like, no one cleans that religiously that doesn't want to hit someone. You know what I mean? Like a big ripped guy that just wants to clean. There's some darkness in him. Mr. Clean, and then what was the other one? Ray Lewis, I think, has got to be in there. Yep. You know, I mean, you literally killed a guy. Caitlyn Jenner killed a guy too. Ryan Reeves. Yes. I mean, we might as well put George LaRock in there, but I think we're getting a little. I think we got a lot of fighting builds. Vince Wilfork. I got told at one point that I looked just like Vince Wilfork. We had the same smile. And I kind of could see it. Not getting to 20 girls. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. All right. I didn't say 20 girls. I think I said like 7. Angelina Jolie. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the most badass like movie chick, or even like, you know, I mean, Ronda Rousey, Lagartha. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get title. We gotta obey. The Title IX is part of this, so we gotta adhere to that. Amanda Nunes. Yeah, she's a badass. Meatball Molly might be a good shout, but once again, I like Meatball Molly. I know her. I don't want her to go down. We gotta put her in. She'd want to go. She'd want to go. Shout out to her for her career and retiring. She's an awesome person. Brawny for nepotism, last pick. I like it. Yeah, Rhea Ripley. I mean, dude, she's got some grit. I mean, she you want to talk about staying in the fight, never saying uncle. Bonnie Blue is not going to be on my draft board. Kane's not bad. I'm not putting Helen Keller out there. She's been through enough. Caitlyn Jenner, a woman, also killed a guy. People forget that. Also killed a guy. Big X the plug. We can't lose him, dude. Like, who's gonna be our big fat rapper? Caesar Milan is such a good pick. Oh my God, we almost bricked that with the 99th pick. Oh my God. I mean, you want to talk about a mage? We almost blew that. We almost blew that. Fat Joe before he got skinny. Dude, have you seen Fat Joe's like eyebrows and hair? He is doing. It's crazy. Last pick should be a certain death pick. Yeah, I think we need a blood sacrifice. 50 cents, not bad. But here's what you're not. I added Caitlyn Jenner because that is who she currently is. She still went to the Olympics and won a medal. That's a fact. That's in her lore no matter what. Brawny. Yeah, it's got to be Brawny. It's got to be Brawny. There it is, boys. I like it. Listen, we're going to lose. But I like it. I like our team. So is it current Ben Franklin? What do you mean, his corpse? No, it's Prime. It's Prime. Yeah, 100 could have been random literally any guy from Florida. Literally any guy from Florida. Dude, speaking of Kanye, did you see that he had a short-lived Twitch career, 7 minutes before he got banned? Listen, Kanye is certifiably insane and says horrific shit. That Twitch stream, I've seen clips from it. He is objectively, his comedic timing is incredible. Twigs. I mean, he had that stuff he wasn't even saying like crazy anti-Semitic psycho shit. He was just like him just talking. I don't know. He's objectively like has like incredible comedic timing. If you think Caitlyn Jenner is Prime Bruce, you're insane. My brother in Christ, you're not getting it. We have to have title. We're under the rules of Title IX, so we need a woman. So we put Caitlyn Jenner in there because she's a woman. But you then get also, maybe not Prime Bruce Jenner, but you see what I'm saying? He did some bad shit on the stream. I'm sure he did. Like, I'm sure he did. Why didn't you do Jesus? I don't know. Oh, I kind of made fun of Jesus. I forgot about that. Yeah, I pretty much called him a pussy. All right, I'm going to go pee. You guys take a look at this. I like it. I think we're doing good, but I got to go pee real bad. So I'll be right back. I'll give you guys nope. There you go. Actually, hold on. Let me give you. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Guess who's back? I can't get these zits to go away. It's fucked up. Forgot about Mark Wahlberg. Fuck, you're right. Okay. So, let me save this real quick. I kind of want to watch the SAS video with Francis. Just as a little wind down. Oh, what's the score of the PSG game? I kind of want to wait and see. Oh, never mind. Just looked. Rudy, on breaks, you should get the production team to film an infinite loop shot of a person filling up a cup from the water cooler. We'll be right back. Yeah, that's definitely true. I didn't make a "we'll be right back" screen, and I used to always have
The board
that.
is jubilant at your ascendance.
Thank you, LC on YouTube. Listen, I don't know what's going on with the TTS and Superchats. When I test it, it works. When you guys do it, I don't hear anything. So, no one has been through hell and back again more than me. When it comes to TTS. Yeah, I want to watch this. I want to watch that real quick. Francis. It's on Roan.com, right? Yo, shout out to Roan. He's been killing it on YouTube. Just had twins. It's great to see. It's great to see someone just sort of like thrive, you know? Alrighty. Do you guys like this chat, or do you like the... Actually, we'll switch it to this one so we don't take up as much of the screen. We'll go the horizontal. You've been horizontalized. All right. So this is Lil Sass vs. Francis. Who can cook a better breakfast? The sequel to the steak video. Incredible.
To the great Bastu, whatever, fuck it. We're doing a different version. What was that about? What was that little facial expression?
No, nothing.
Yeah, I thought so. We're doing a different version of the great Barstool Steak-Off. Today we're doing breakfast, gentlemen. Two returning fighters, Francis and Lil Sass. Welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm ready to bury Sass again.
What
Is
are
it
we
loud enough for you
cooking
guys?
here today? What we have some eggs. We're doing brekkie. What's the formula and what's the method to the madness?
I got a little surprise here.
No, you don't.
That is gonna
Those are
play
mine.
A big part in my food.
Can we just backpedal a little and fill the audience in here in case we haven't spliced this footage in? I just had to go collect Sass from his apartment and wake him up at 11:30 because he was still asleep to be here among us. Well, it's 11:10 a.m. and Lil Sass is nowhere to be found. We were supposed to be there at 10:30 to cook with Roan, and he's still asleep, not answering his calls. So now I'm gonna get on a bike in the rain and bike to his apartment to ring his doorbell or throw rocks at his window. I'm in the building.
Listen, dude. I got my dick and balls ripped off on Anus because I'm typically the late guy. But I've never done that. I've never done that. And like that, it's one thing for him to be an hour late, but to be an hour late in New York City is so different. Like that is because like going to get him, like getting on a bike, like it's not easy to move around New York City. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm working on being better timed, and the criticisms were correct. But come on, like throw me a bone. Jonah, your chat is broken? What do you mean? What? What apartment are they at? Because if they're filming it, I think that Roan and Francis live in Brooklyn, and I think Sass lives in Lower Manhattan. That's a long horizontal chat is broken. Oh, it's not moving. Oh, now it is. That was weird. Chat isn't broken, it's just horizontal. Yeah, it wasn't moving though. I do like the idea of you guys being like, there's something wrong, I'm horizontal. I'm horizontal, please. Move that over there. That's not very nice, McGinnis.
I'm in the inner sanctum. Get to go right up to his door.
Oh my god, dude. The look on his face is so funny. I thought Roan took this video. I didn't know this was Francis. Dude, the look on his face. Sass is such a weird character because he is a child. Like, he is legitimately, like, what, 22? Like, he's a baby. But at the same time, he is, like, he's like Hammerschmidt in House of Cards. Like, the most weathered Washington Post journalist that's been through the ringer. 2 divorces, maybe even a fucking world war. And he is an old man. Like, this is how a hermit answers the door. Like, this is Moses coded. Like, the look of utter disgust. Like, this is basically how Clint Eastwood would answer the door in Gran Torino. He's like, these better not be Asians. It's crazy.
Dude, fuck off.
I answer the door like that low key. You think you do, but you don't.
What's up? What are you doing? I was clearly asleep, dude.
He doesn't even take responsibility.
You're an hour late.
I know. I'm coming. I'm sorry.
I don't care. You
Dude,
okay?
that's a good point. Sass's reincarnated boy from Prohibition times. Yeah, he literally is like a kid from the Great Depression. Like, that's how he moves. Like, he moves like he's worked in a coal mine his whole life.
Yeah, I'm fine. I knew that was gonna happen.
Clearly I was asleep, dude. Like, are you dumb?
I likened it to that
There's
scene
more
in
to the
Flight
story.
when
I'm fine. I know. I'm coming.
I'm sorry. Pause Boy Junda is back. I'm so bad at reacting.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. You okay?
He did
An hour.
apologize.
What are you doing?
I was clearly asleep, dude.
You're an hour late.
I know. I'm coming. I'm sorry.
I don't care. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I knew that was gonna happen.
I
You
likened
knew
it
that
to
sleep was hitting hard. His eyes were
that
red.
scene
more
in
to the
Flight
story.
when Denzel Washington, right before his deposition, they have to bring him cocaine just to get him to take the stand. That's me and Roan right now.
Well, the backstory to that is that I was in Portland, Oregon, 8 hours ago, and I wasn't gonna make it for the Great Breakfast Bake-Off. And then I pretty much said, I said, get me on the first fucking flight to New York City.
Well, it's because you knew that there's a ton of cash on the line.
I knew that flight was gonna pay for itself.
Why don't we switch?
I mean, that
these
is
around,
tough. I
because
don't know
this
what his
is-
flight
this
was.
goes
Feels like a
here,
red eye or
and,
something,
And
but-
this goes over here,
You're
right?
not wrong. Yeah, Sass is gonna make butter,
You still gotta
bacon,
lock in
and
if
hot sauce for breakfast. I am making a traditional French omelet with a little touch of home in the way of lobster.
Wow. So a
Ew.
traditional and an extravagant.
I
Not
wouldn't
my
want
typical
lobster
go-to
with eggs.
breakfast meat.
What?
Not
Call
my
me crazy. I know it's like a decadent food, but I don't think lobster's that good.
typical go-to breakfast
Well, I mean,
meat.
when was the last time you woke up for breakfast?
Yesterday.
Well, this stack of money is absolutely quivering in front
I
of
wouldn't.
us. So
I wouldn't do well at breakfast. My typical for literally 2 years straight, I had the same breakfast. I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and oatmeal with blueberries and honey. So good.
why don't I get this out of the way and let's get to cooking.
Let's do it.
So we have some traditional cast iron
Lobster's just a little bit too
skillets.
rich for my blood. It
This
tastes
one
good.
seems a little bit more
but
seasoned, a little bit more lardy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little bit too
like
rich.
that.
I don't know.
Sass going with his favorite fighter, his sword of choice. Really nice.
Yeah,
And we'll be
someone link me the Quigs AI gun. Someone have it? We got to watch
sharing
it.
eggs here.
Unbelievable.
So how are you going to prepare your
I do like lobster rolls.
egg sass? That's one of the main things people are wondering.
Well, I'm gonna go bacon first, believe it or not.
Okay.
You know, get that grease in there.
Same. You're doing a one-pan breakfast.
One pan breakfast.
Very nice.
And then once that bacon's ready, I'm probably gonna pull it off. Or when it's about ready, I'll pull it off. And then I'll throw the
Francis
eggs
is
in.
D-bag central lobster with a fucking egg. I mean, brother, do you know Francis? That's pretty much his character build.
And once the eggs are ready, I'll probably put the bacon back in.
All right,
for
not a
little
single
extra.
person linked it.
You're putting
I
the eggs
have
in with
to
the
do
bacon
everything.
fat.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Exactly.
What else do you need?
Also, I may have links.
I don't
turned
need
off.
anything. I'm kind of just gonna give Francis a little bit of a head start here because I don't know how long it's gonna take him to cook that lobster.
You're gonna need more time.
I mean, this is just a home run from Quigs. Just a home run from Quigs. Swish, dude. I mean, the look on his... How did he make it so that he, like... I don't know. Quigs is a magician, dude. I wonder if he used AI. Bro, I keep getting distracted. But that brings me to something else I wanted to talk about. We need to talk about... We'll save it. I'm getting distracted.
Because the lobster's already cooked, and you're doing bacon, and I'm not doing bacon. So you should get going.
Got it. All right. Glad we cleared that up.
Well, he could in After Effects. My point saying is like, is that AI? Is because of the way his arm moved. Like Quigs could do in After Effects the hand and the gun, but the way his arm moved, Quigs couldn't do that. That looked like AI.
I didn't know you were buying pre-cooked lobster. I feel like that's like kind of cheating, isn't it?
Sure.
I didn't go to the bodega. I didn't go to the bodega and say, "Can I get some cooked bacon?"
No, you just.
Okay, now the chat's doing this. It shows the most obvious AI video of all time and questions whether it's AI. The reason I question it's AI is because I know that Quigs can actually do After Effects.
Sent Roan
Sorry
out
for
to
believing in my fucking boy, dude.
do your shopping for you, which again was one of the most wild things I've ever seen.
Well, you could have just got a breakfast sandwich.
You
from
pedestrians
the
don't
bodega.
even fucking know what After Effects is.
I know. I
Kinda
should have done
just
that.
Serve that up.
I also texted Sass earlier and I was like, "Want me to get your ingredients for you?" No response. Dead
Because I
asleep.
was asleep.
Yep.
Wait, sorry. What is
11
Sass
a.m.
cooking?
Again.
It was if we.
And Sass said the ingredients should be the same. I kind of agree with that. Got to pick their own ingredients. So what is Sass making? Francis added lobster just for himself. Got it.
Been over. I slept for 1 hour.
Supposed to be here at 10 o'clock.
Is it getting any hotter?
Yeah, just waiting for it to get piping.
And are you going to just throw the bacon right on there and let the fat talk?
100%. How much should I make?
Also, you're forgetting the fact that I said
all
this
the
is
boys
AI.
are here.
Yeah, everyone's gonna want some bacon. I'll do all of it.
And what's your preferred temperature and consistency for bacon? Are you a crispy man?
No.
You want a floppy?
I want a floppy.
And
Oh,
Francis,
he's like me, dude.
the
I like.
omelet is
I know it's gross, but
the
I like
calling card of
rubbery,
the
like
French chef.
soggy bacon.
Yeah, they
I don't
always
like
say,
crispy
I
bacon.
think, that to really test whether or not a chef is worthy of cooking at any of those like multiple Michelin star restaurants, the ultimate test is to make a traditional French omelet.
Do you want chunks of lobster meat?
What makes
or
an
would you
omelet
like
a
it
French
to be more
omelet?
spread out throughout?
The question isn't to me, Roan. That question is for you, as you are the judge.
I mean, I enjoy any type of breakfast as long as it's done.
I know it's gross. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what
never
we're on the
argue with
hunt
anyone
for here.
saying that.
We got any tongs?
Yeah.
That soggy, like floppy bacon
beautiful.
is gross. I just like it better. I agree.
This will be good.
It is gross.
It's getting smoky in here quick. Francis, let me get
Just
half
the way
that
it's
lobster.
prepared? Okay.
You're not getting any of my lobster.
What's the process here with the bacon? Make 4, unload, make 4, unload, make 4, unload?
Something like that, yeah.
I think I know what the
And
French
do you think
omelet is,
that
where it's like a
his
soft
strategy of
cloud
using
and
the
they like
same
cook it
pan for
perfectly
the
and
eggs
roll
and
it.
the bacon will work well?
No, that's going to be disgusting. I'm surprised that he would do something like that. It almost seems disrespectful to you.
Francis adding a little bit of heat to the cast iron.
Oh, he's going
Can you
cast
get
iron
that off the
omelet?
stove? This is communal workspace here.
Isn't that kind of
Give me some of
crazy?
your
I mean, I'm a terrible
lobster, I'll
chef,
think
but
about it.
Why would I do that?
I'll tell you what, she's smelling
I feel like that's
great.
not what you usually would
You
use
ever
for
get
an
when
omelet,
like
no?
the oil bounces off and kind of hits your hands?
Yeah.
You ever cook?
Pins and needles.
You ever cook ass
Love it.
naked?
I was gonna say,
No.
I have my penis is mottled
Yeah.
as a result of the burn marks from the-
Really?
Yeah.
Cooking making bacon ass naked, one of the most dangerous things a man can
It
do.
looks freckled.
Yeah, no, I've never done that. That's insane.
Oh, I hate
Yeah.
getting hit
Try a
by
Single
the jumping
scenario where I
oil.
would be naked while cooking.
After a fuck session.
I don't go to the bathroom naked.
Good cast iron's okay.
That's too much butter. I'm gonna be the first to say it. You're gonna want to do something about that butter.
I don't even know why you continue to like enter these competitions against me. At a certain point, you're not gonna have much to live for.
It is crazy to see the code switching on Francis once he gets around the bright lights. He picked me up this morning and he was like, "You good, man?" He's like, "How you feeling?"
Well, I know I have to. You
we all
know,
right?
there's the carrot and there's the stick, and sometimes you need the carrot and sometimes you need the stick.
And I was like, "I'm so late, dude." I was like, "I'm so sorry." And he was like, "Dude, honestly, I wanted you to get to sleep."
All right, from now on, next time I have to come and wake you up for a work event that has been put on for us to support Roan, who has literally dragged you to the mountaintop, I will not be kind. I will reveal how annoyed I actually am that I had to city bike through the rain to your home and wait for
city biked here.
a male guy to open the door for me so I could come up to your door since I knew your buzzer wasn't going to do enough.
We city biked here, and Francis was flying.
Yeah.
It was a pain to keep up with him.
It's an electric bike.
I know.
You can't even break a sweat on that thing. How is it a pain?
It just was.
And what amount of bacon is enough?
See, it's tough to gauge because it's so good.
Francis, are you worried about going head to head with something as fatty and unctuous as bacon?
I wonder whose kitchen
Oh,
this
I thought
is.
you meant sass. Fatty and unctuous. No, I'm not worried about that. I have lobster. It's my secret ingredient.
What's
here.
the burning point on lobster?
Is it Roan's?
Because this bacon seems to just be, I mean, it's like a smoke bomb.
Do you have? I need a
Yeah, it
rubber.
looks mad smoky in there.
This is what the military used.
Dude, I
when they
remember
were
I used
storming
to
Bin Laden's
broil steaks in my
compounds.
Brooklyn studio
They just
apartment,
put one
and it was
piece of
it was
bacon on the fucking
literally
oven.
You're gonna have
Couldn't
to
see anything.
like I was
All right,
inside
Francis, eggs in.
of a green egg
One
smoker.
time, Dukes left a thing of, when I used to live with Dukes, he left a thing of bacon grease in a cup, and it like sat there for like a week, and I
Hardened?
found the cup, and I was like, "What in the fuck is this?"
The candle?
I confronted him about it like it was like I just found like a dead body. I was like, "Where did you find like?"
And I had to
where
broil
did you
it.
make this?
And it would
You
just
want
get
your
so
eggs nice
smoky.
and
And even if I tried to
soft,
make it on the
not to-
stovetop, it would just
Not
it just
to
was
congeal,
terrible.
which is
man.
why I'm taking it off the heat.
That's sticking quick.
Sasset, no, you can't pour grease down the sink, dude. I even know that, and I never cook. You never pour grease down the sink. It's like rule numero uno.
Not too much, just enough.
Just a taste of butter. And here we are. Back at a sizzle. A beautiful waft. And what's the goal there, Francis? Talk us through it.
I mean, you just want to get to this place where, like, it depends on how people want their omelets, but
I also hate broiling because I just I get like nervous around ovens. Like I just don't like that there's like it's just like open flame and it's like it feels like a fucking bomb.
you want to get to this place where you've got some texture, but you haven't made it dry or even close, and then I'm going to spread it all out and then let it sit for a second, and then I'm going to start sort of peeling the edges around.
How many eggs are we talking,
I don't
Sass?
no, I don't have a natural gas oven.
Thinking
I'm just saying
3.
like it's just
It does
hot.
dry
I don't
out
know. It
if
just
you
makes me
let
nervous.
it kind of sit flush the entire time.
Dude, I
You're
did
not
almost
wrong.
I did almost kill myself with carbon dioxide in my first Chicago apartment.
What happened there?
Oh no, Sass.
Burnt my finger so bad.
I filled my apartment with gas.
Cold water.
Because I had a fucking I didn't
Cold
know
water,
I got a
run under
handicap
cold water.
apartment,
That's
so
hot.
my
Thank
the
you.
Some
gas
salt,
knobs
pepper,
on my
where we got
stove
that?
were
Right
lower
over
than
here,
usual,
salt,
and I must have
pepper
hit it with
right
my
here.
hip.
Okay.
And I woke up in the middle of the night with like a headache
I'm
and
gonna need to
feeling
get that
hot
salt
and
and
weird,
pepper
and then
as
I went
well.
out to my kitchen, and all my
Stat.
windows were fogged up, and I was like, "What is going on?"
And I'm working with an injury now.
And then I like
You're
looked
working with an
across to the
injury.
other apartment windows,
Salt.
and they weren't fogged up. And then I was
Give me
like,
that pepper,
"Something's
actually.
going on here." And my
Once you're
gas
done,
had
of
just been
course.
pumping
There you
for
go.
like
Thank
4
you.
hours.
2 eggs dancing
Triple
in
account
there,
trolling gritty? What are you guys talking about?
right on top of the fat. It's going to be a lot of flavor. This is diner style that he's doing. Sass locking in the steam with a lid. Francis.
How did I not die? Well, apparently it takes a lot of CO2 to kill a man. Don't they add the smell to it? I didn't smell it. I never played in the WHL. Red Slingo. You mean the Western Hockey League? Oh, maybe then for an exhibition game. I played in 2014 I think 13-14 was my freshman year. Yeah, it would have been funny. And then I had to go to my building's lounge and just wait to air it out. And then I was like reading online that like you're not even supposed to turn on light switches because like any kind of but then they're like any spark can like explode. But then I read later that like that's just not possible. Yeah, I did play D1 at Denver. Yeah, I don't know why I said CO2. That's just because I always hear of CO2 poisoning. It was gas from my stove.
At the most crucial part, trying to find an edge.
No, we're not there yet. We're okay.
Let's give it about a minute. Guess I'll just post up and chill until then.
So we're talking bacon, we're talking eggs.
I mean, those look damn good, and you can't even deny it. I mean, it's kind of like a tough comparison. How do you compare a lobster omelet to eggs and bacon?
Breakfast is the criteria.
All right, so you got to be in the mindset that you just woke up. Like, I'm honestly probably the best judge for this overall.
This is going to be the most crucial part, the flip. Francis has raised his degree of difficulty.
This could be a situation.
Give it a little more.
This could be a forfeit.
A little more time.
So Francis, walk us through what other accoutrement you have over there.
No, once I'm in a good spot with my omelet, I'm going to dice up some nice fresh parsley on the top, and then I'm going to do a side of some avocado with a little olive oil, salt, pepper.
Okay, Francis, going for the flip. Does he have enough wiggle room?
Different
Doesn't,
spatch
dude.
here.
Okay, we have a different spatch. We have a thinner one right here.
I think this is the one I'm going to go for.
Okay, a lighter spatch, almost like a baking spatula.
Ooh, he's. Oh.
Yep.
Scramble those.
Mangled.
He went, dude. He didn't have to go.
Mangled.
He went too cute. Why are you doing a
Alright.
French omelet?
Yep, well, I'm no French chef, that's for sure. We
that's
are now
interesting,
doing,
James.
instead of a lobster omelet, we are doing lobster scrambled egg.
A lobster scramble.
He tried to do
We'll
too much.
pivot,
Sass is going for the
then you just
diner, the
change.
diner meal, the classic.
This might be the day where Hairball finally gets his first dub.
No, don't put the little.
Throw
Oh,
one more
I
egg
hate
on.
that, dude. I hate that. Just use this. Don't give me the film eggs from the bottom. Don't give me the film eggs from the bottom. I hate that. Where it's like wax. No, don't.
Finally gets his first dub.
Throw one more egg on, just because why not?
A bonus egg to flex.
Yeah, it is bad when you're scrapping
Boy, I
the
had a
bits.
hard
Like
time
you don't
with
want to be
this.
like wasteful.
I fucking did it again, dude. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what does he keep doing? Is he cutting his hand?
I fucking
Bonus egg to flex.
Boy, I had a hard time with this.
I fucking did it again, dude. Jesus Christ.
Is he hurting himself cracking an egg?
You
I keep fucking touching the pan.
Then back up.
You're cracking them very close to the pan.
Well, yeah, because I want them to have good shape. There's gonna be a blister the size of a fucking balloon on
Some
my
cold
finger.
water on that thing.
Literally
Sass
burnt my
is one
finger
of
in
a
the
kind,
exact
dude.
same spot twice.
Why is he so? He doesn't need to
Ready
be that
plate
close.
the scramble.
Scramble.
Are you happy with the consistency of the egg?
Doing
Yeah, I
it
think
twice
this is
is
gonna work
insane.
out pretty well. Who doesn't like a little lobster on their omelet, on their egg?
That looks.
Is that lobster mac and cheese?
I mean, it looks good for scrambled eggs, but
Stop with the lobster mac and cheese.
The
Shut
oil's
up
hitting his finger?
about the lobster mac and
Lobster
cheese.
mac. For breakfast? It's a heavy way to start the day.
Really nice dicing technique from Francis. And that'll give it a nice bright sprig of color right there. And what about the flavor? Do we think that's
Good
more color or
presentation
flavor,
points for
Francis, or a
Francis.
combination?
I don't know. I don't mind the flavor parsley. It's pretty subtle, I would say.
Why are eggs
And,
a
you know, it is
difficult
probably-
subject for Barstool heads? Because, dude, we are like internet people. Like, 99% of us just order food on Uber Eats. That's just the reality, dude. We're not functioning members of society. There's an overwhelming metric ton of evidence to show this.
More about the presentation than
It does
the
add
actual
something
taste.
really nice. And what about with the avocado?
Sass
What's
first
the
100
best
eggs.
way to attack having
100 eggs every
and
time.
I
taking
just
apart an
usually
avocado?
go with my hands, my fingers. Try to get it nice and clean. There we go. That's lovely. I'm going to put this on the plate. Slice it a long way.
Your massive Cholula.
A 2 liter?
Do you need this 2 liter of Cholula?
Thank you,
Oh
medicated
no,
manager.
one of my eggs, one of my yolks cracked.
Oh no. That
Okay.
is a cardinal sin.
Okay, we have a little bit of an evening
Wow.
of the playing field right here.
Wow, that sucks, dude.
Crack yolk versus an omelet that wouldn't
There goes the
flip.
presentation. There goes the whole thing, really.
The lightest drizzle of olive oil.
Francis is kind of warming up on me.
Spectacular.
Ew, what?
That should do it.
Done.
That was too much olive oil. That was a little bit too much olive oil.
Done.
I didn't love that. Do people have that? I've never seen that. Olive oil. This needs bread. If you have eggs fried like this, you need a little bit of bread. Bacon looks good, though.
Wait, where's the paper towel? They have paper towels?
Like, this looks like something that your parents would feed you when you're in trouble.
What does that even mean, Sass? This looks like something your parents would feed you when you're in trouble? They'd give you lobster scrambled eggs?
Yours
You
looks
got
like
a bad grade in math.
yours looks like the
they're
last
like,
meal
you're
at like
eating-
a,
you're eating extra
an
veggies
underfunded
now?
prison. What is that?
Eggs and bacon, brother. America.
Yeah, that wasn't the assignment, dickwad.
It was. Breakfast.
Who can make the most American breakfast?
Me, clearly.
Ladies and gentlemen, breakfast is served.
Now,
The board is jubilant at your sentence.
thank you, Connor Skoronsky. I can't even, like, which one I think would be better. I mean, I know what Sass is going to taste like, and it's not going to blow your socks off, but it's going to be solid. It's just eggs and bacon with some sriracha. Classic. I don't think he cooked the eggs super well, but I guess it's, like, personal preference. Like, I don't love fried eggs unless they're on, like, a piece of bread or a bagel. I don't like them just by themselves like that. I would much prefer, like, a 6-minute egg or a soft-boiled, but or scrambled, I guess. But then Francis is like, I don't even know, like, his looks good. It's scrambled well, even though he was going for a French omelet. Like, I don't even know what lobster and eggs would taste like. I've never had that.
It's a lot of that's a.
I see. I don't like you
salmonella.
diving into that egg.
Oh, Nick and KB
That
test
one's
this.
got
I think he's
salmonella
out
written
towards
all over it.
Which one would you like me to dive into?
That one right here?
I mean, Jesus, Harry, he's an expectant father.
Simultaneous bite?
Yeah.
I think they can, Manja.
That's what I like about those small pieces. Breathtaking?
I think that bacon's undercooked.
No,
That's
it's
how I
not.
like
Yeah, it is.
It isn't?
You didn't leave it on long enough. Like that one's okay, but some of these ones are not.
That's because that's how I like my bacon.
Well, you have a completely different consistency in all of them.
Yeah, something for everybody. I made bacon for everyone here.
Goo, good retort.
The board is jubilant at your sentence.
I haven't tried it.
The eggs, even though the omelet fell apart, are well cooked.
Try a little of that cotto.
Cotto with the eggs.
Yeah. It's a tale as old as time.
Not your fault. The cotto's a little hard. Not your fault.
No.
How is that not his fault?
He didn't make
Should've
the
picked a better
avocado.
avocado.
How do you think yours came out?
10 out of 10. Never been more confident.
You love it.
I love it.
Have you tried the eggs?
I have.
They're too runny. That's a mess.
Phenomenal. That's
Also,
how you
look
like
at
it.
but the white is totally undercooked too. Like all this is.
Dude,
this
Francis
really
is whipping the court right now. He's whipping the court right now.
Not a good situation.
Why? You've never had an egg that's looked like that before?
I don't know. I
They
just
always
think,
come
look
out
look
just
at that.
dark
You see it?
yellow
Look
like
at-
yours.
Look at how gelatinous this is.
That's because that's the
that's
top of
undercooked
the egg.
white. That's not what you want.
Well, we're going to take a pause from you two, and we're going to have two former contestants.
It really comes down to like diner versus like Francis's to me is like a coffee shop that tries to do high-end cuisine, but it just doesn't quite hit. But in a weird way is like kind of on equal level with the diner. But the diner, I kind of lean more.
It's
At
KB
least
and
you know
Nick
what you're
come
getting.
in to try
Like
both
I'd
of
rather have an average classic meal than an underperforming high-end meal. Even though they probably taste about the same.
these breakfasts. Nick, KB, what do you see first? Obviously, you eat with your eyes before anything.
Presentation-wise, I think
Thank
this
you,
is
Teddy
Francis's.
Alfredo.
Sass is, it's abstract.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it feels like something you'd get at a Waffle House at 3 a.m., that kind of presentation.
Mine's already been dived into. Let's make that clear. My yolks have been broken.
It's just like I hate when it's that texture of egg. The yolk looks great, so good job.
Yes, Doug. I know.
Great job on the yolk.
And what price do you think these be at a restaurant?
This would be significantly cheaper, I'll
Yeah,
tell you that.
so I'm going to take that into consideration.
This is $5.99. This is probably $24.99. A little bit of bacon.
Kyle doesn't know how to eat.
The bacon's nice. Okay, what did you taste with this?
And
This is my
Kyle
first time
doesn't
trying
like
lobster.
hot food.
Oh wow, and thoughts
A delightful treat.
with this?
This is my first time trying lobster.
Oh wow, and thoughts?
Whatever your preference is, Doug.
A delightful treat.
It is a nice chicken of the sea almost.
My bite was good.
You like
There's not
what
much
you
more.
tasted?
It was good and fresh tasting.
Right, there's a bright freshness to lobster.
But I will be transparent. This is more down my alley,
Right.
if I may.
And KB, what'd you taste with Sass's dish?
I've had this exact same dish several times throughout my life. If you're hungry, it's amazing. If you're not, it sucks.
Good point.
But I mean, I went into it hungry and it was good.
Okay, and would you like to try some of the crustacean?
Sass's eggs were really bad. Just taste-wise. Just taste-wise. It was more of a game than a meal.
Oh, yeah.
Which
I take back what I said about the yolk.
So what differentiated the two dishes? What is your take on Sass's breakfast?
It
needs
is
toast.
traditionally bad. But I'm starving right now, so I would finish that no problem. That lobster.
That's not good to hear when you make something and they're like, well, it's terrible, but I'm so hungry I would suffer through it.
My favorite protein. Eggs were good. Lobster could have been, I guess, seasoned a little better. It's delicious. It's fucking really good.
I need you both to make your vote.
Yeah, this was a classic battle of good versus bad.
Like a Marvel movie.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with Francis's.
And I too will be going with Mr. Ellis.
Thank you guys so much, and
Sweep.
we'll bring the competitors back out to make the final decision.
I mean, KB just destroyed my plate. I looked around and this is what KB was doing. Just mashing up my plate.
That was the difference?
Yeah, I mean, it looked a lot better when I walked away, I'll say that.
Would you like to try his?
No.
No interest in even seeing
And
how it is.
I'm not even trying to insult him. I mean, that looks like the side of a house on Halloween. It's a disaster, like a mischievous neighborhood.
This is the kind of meal that's meant to be eaten the second you take it off the pan.
You need 3
I don't think Sass's eggs could have been that bad. Like, I don't like fried eggs, like I said, but they couldn't have been that bad.
loaves of bread to sop up the amount of juice and liquid that is on that plate.
We're going to do Oblivion
So
after
I guess
this.
it's time to make the judgment with
I also
2
didn't
votes
realize this was
Judgment's
a
already been
27
made.
minute video.
for Francis. Unfortunately, I would have voted for Sass, but the die has been cast, and once again, the winner of the Great Barstool Steak-Off is Francis. I'm so sorry.
Breakfast edition.
What's going through your head right now?
Furious.
Why?
I feel like I gave it my all.
Yeah.
I think I actually clearly won.
No one's talking about your bacon. What did you feel
It's
good
gone.
about?
Bacon's gone.
Yeah, steaming them is a nice touch.
Did you feel good
right.
about your bacon?
I felt great about
That's
my
the problem
bacon.
with
Felt great
fried
about my
eggs is that they cook
too.
so inconsistent. Like the bottom is like tarmac, and the top is just undercooked.
This is delicious.
You love yours though. Everything went right about it.
Yeah, I mean, look, in a perfect world, if I had that beautiful, like, tight rolled golden omelet, I guess it would have been better.
But you failed at that. You don't have that because you failed.
But I still made food.
This is like
But
the
I did
lawyers
too,
arguing.
and I did.
That's
Well,
not food.
I made
That's-
exactly what I was trying to make.
It's like material.
This is what it is. This is what Barstool's become.
Right.
No longer for the common man. It's no longer about the common man. It's about the top 1% now.
Right.
I mean, what world is this where a failed lobster omelet beats just eggs and bacon?
Eggs and bacon's right down the middle. Nothing fancy.
That bacon was, I actually think that might have been the best bacon I've ever had.
But unfortunately, you lost.
I lost to pre-cooked lobster and a failed attempt at eggs.
Pre-cooked lobster is kind of a cheat code.
Dude, you're 0 for 3.
But Sass was an hour late, you know what I mean? So you kind of got to allow it.
Dude, you're making fun of my
Sass
eggs.
just has
You
no
also
experience,
failed
and
at the
Francis
eggs.
thinks he has too
But
much. You kind of nailed it.
I didn't fail at
It's a
breakfast.
perfect mixture of not like going for high cuisine and not quite being good enough, and then just not trying really at all.
You did.
No.
You did.
I turned this into a scrambled eggs. It's like
You attempted something and,
pretty
and it
adjacent.
didn't work out.
It's like if you go into, college hoping to play Division I football, and it
And
turns
then
out you're
instead-
really fast and you become an Olympic sprinter instead.
Oh, I don't know about that comparison.
Oh, it's perfect.
Maybe you go into you want to play college football and then you just become a guy that goes on light jogs in the morning. That's what it's more of a comparison to.
Still healthy.
Well, let's divvy up the winnings. Francis, why don't you come with me?
You got it.
How much is the winnings?
No pulling trig after either. I know you like to throw up your meals a lot.
I'm not throwing this up. I like what I got in here.
Okay, I'm here with Francis.
You got the last
and
shot
a
in.
swath of money. Now, before this video, we talked about which charities you love and which charities you hate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Francis, before we begin, what is a charity that you love and what's a charity that you're not that fond of?
I think that, categorically, I don't believe in charity. I think that it creates a listless and expectant and entitled, lower class. But if I had to choose, I do believe in sort of the big brothers and big sisters. There's also a charter school that I volunteered at in deep Brooklyn called Urban Dove that has a wonderful charter, which is to make sure that students have somewhere to go after school, because that's typically the time when parents are still at work.
Boring.
And there's no oversight, so the kids end up on the street and in bad things. So I actually spent an entire year teaching geometry there.
Admirable. And one you're not as fond of?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Second Mile, which is Jerry Sandusky's sort of his pipeline.
I didn't know that was still up and running.
Nor I don't know if it is either. I hope they have shut their doors.
Okay, noted. That had nothing to do with anything. I just kind of wanted to gauge
What a relief.
perception of these charities. It's
was
up to you to
good.
take however much money you think you deserve.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I know that whatever I leave for Sass, he's just going to eschew anyway, in a pouty
What does eschew mean?
fit of martyrdom, I'm going to take everything except for $1 this time. I'll leave him a buck. Actually, you know what? I'm taking it all. I'm taking it all.
Before this video,
Yeah,
we asked questions about charities.
Yeah.
Okay, before we start, could you just tell me a charity that you're really into and a charity that you're kind of less fond of?
It's tough. I don't know. I've donated to a couple big charities, preserving wildlife and such.
Okay, so like a World Wildlife Foundation, maybe?
Something like that, yeah.
That's one you like?
Anything with the kids, I dislike.
Perfect. Like, what's an example of one with the kids? Like United Way.
Yeah, I hate it.
Perfect. That didn't have anything to do with anything. I just wanted to get your take on those charities. I don't know how to put this. Unfortunately, Francis took all the money.
Got it.
That leaves you with nothing.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my bacon makes up for it anyway.
What do you think of this competition? I mean, Nick and KB kind of, they just ran away with it and stole it from you.
Well, how did they run away with it and steal it from me?
They made the two
'cause
decisions.
they voted?
Yeah.
Yeah. People like to see me fail.
Does that drive you in any way?
They'll see.
Why are they whispering?
Breakfast has been served, and Francis once again is the winner, and he decides to take every single dollar, and he's going home with a massive stack of cash. Sass going home with
Nothing. My
nothing.
pride.
Just his pride.
Knowing
and
I didn't fail.
knowing that he made some great bacon.
Yeah, good bacon and
I
good
think
eggs.
we're gonna play.
If you give him a chance.
Congrats once again to Francis, the
Thank you.
winner of breakfast, and we'll see you guys next time.
I think we're going to good video. Nice job, boys. I think we're going to be playing Warzone with Sass tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure which one yet. And I think maybe Mook too. But Sass is going to try to be carrying me to a Warzone win. He's going to be my guide, my shaman, my Sherpa. So that should be good. Overall, just a really the debates between Sass and Francis are all time. As someone who's been in the debate circle with Francis, it's a fun place to be. It's a fun place to be. He's a fun guy to lock horns with. It was a good video, though. All right, guys. Now it is time. Rounding out the day. Mook is awful at Warzone. I mean, wait till you see me, dude. I'm going to be like Uplum out there. I'm not as useful as Helen Keller on the battlefield. But now it is time to round out the stream. We're ending it with gaming. The gaming heads rejoice. Yeah, we might get Hank involved too. I just asked Sass because he's been streaming and stuff, and I know how much he loves Warzone. And anyone else, yeah, it might be Hank too. I mean, Hank's fucking yikes. But we are doing episode 4 of Oblivion. Now, the timeline gets a little confusing here because episodes 1 and 2 were with Morpheus Meat, the character I made, and then I realized I hated that character. So then we had KB come in and make a character, and that was Ta'ax, the manliest name we could think of, and I love Ta'ax. So we kind of redid the beginning. So then episodes 3 and 4, we are going backtracking and doing the beginning, but we ended up getting further in episode 3 than we even got through episodes in 1 and 2. We close an Oblivion Gate at Kvatch. Close an Oblivion Gate at Kvatch. And now I don't really know what we're doing. We are also now doing magic, which I'm very excited about. Thank you, Mikey Buckets. So for the I need my Oblivion heads out here. Do I need to go to the Mages Guild? Do I need to go to the Mages Guild? Oh, Arcane University. So do I need to go? Is there a Arcane University in every town? I remember someone saying that yesterday. So right now we have Waynian Priory. We must find someplace safe to take Martin. Joffrey suggested Cloud Ruler Temple. The Hidden Blades. Okay. And then... Oh, I thought I finished that. I thought I finished that by bringing Martin back. I guess not. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. So should I go do that I can leave this behind right now, right? Or should I do this? So this is the Wayne and Pryor one is in finish clearing Kvatch. I'm down, but why? Where is Cloud Ruler Temple? Is it on the way? No, it can't be. Brimma's way up there, dude. So I need to go to here. All right, let's get it. They're not going to follow me, right? Stay put. Okay, I got to tell them to stay put.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good
Is he
night's
floating?
sleep since Kvatch was attacked. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
He's standing like he's getting grinded on right now. That boy was getting grinded on, dude. You can't go to the uni until you do the mage quest in every town. Oh. Is that true? So in that case, I may as well go to Kvatch. I wish you guys would just lock in. Kvatch doesn't have one, so where can I go? Damn. No, he's not following me. He's just I told him to sit his white ass down and listen. Any other town? 10-4. So I can go in here then, eh? You said Chorist? Do you mean Cheryl? Yeah. You good. You good. Yeah, Sean Bean and Ian McKellen did like half the voices. Word, got you. All right, mage time, boys. I mean, that frost spell I have is already a problem. Nice looking spot, dude. Nice looking spot. So I just start talking to people, getting to know. Fighters Guild. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see now. Mages Guild. That was easy. That was easy.
Well met.
Have you heard Renoir got some
Dude, we should bring back Well Met.
He did. Excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty Argonian maid in. I've been dying to read that.
Who the fuck is talking?
Northern Goods and Trade is an excellent place.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Are you interested in joining?
Yep.
You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Good day. True.
10-4.
You can find almost anything you need there. So I've heard.
I was in Cheydinhal last week, and I'm sure I saw Renal Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
I've heard others say the same.
Hi.
Anyone looking for work
I say that
should
the
consider
priests
the
and
fighting.
priestesses
Too many
of the
voices.
Chapel of
I hear that. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my
Mommy?
husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? You
Apparently
too.
no one has. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in joining the guild. Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well.
Any
Goodbye.
idea who did it? Now that
Well, where is
servants
he?
of Dibella slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
Where's Tikius?
Without question.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around them.
Oh, here we go.
Just not handy
Nope.
stables now offer to protect your horse.
Where the hell is this guy?
Oh? What's the news from the other parts?
Might have to wait.
I understand Daedra worship has become...
It is 8:40, so maybe he comes when they're open.
morning.
But
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Yes.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could
Whoa!
happen here?
Yes.
is that a bad guy?
That Glista would live with that
What the what?
Shameful.
What was that?
And her being such a lovely girl.
The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've never really thought about it.
Oh, that's him.
I've heard the money is...
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yeah, dude. He's lucky I didn't let my shit sing.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yeah, there better not be like monthly memberships and shit, and I should be able to cancel it every time, at any time. I don't want this to be like a gym where like if I want to cancel, they like have to like show proof of moving, and it's the whole thing. Like I don't want that. Like
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
So I need sponsors.
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Okay, so okay, I got a key.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations, and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her.
I don't want to get
I do
involved
not
with his
want
ex,
her
man.
here, spreading her lies.
Okay.
Make haste.
The news from
I wish to
Angela
be
is
rid
terrible.
of.
So I got to get rid of his ex? I'm already doing the dirty work, man. It's like I'm in the mafia.
Have you heard of this?
Servants of the Bell.
All right, so I got to find Ariel or some shit? Yeah, we will at some point, Woody, but we haven't scheduled or anything. God damn, these bells.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Oh. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Fat ass.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming...
Ah, yes.
There she is,
You
nailed
are
it.
a guild mage, are you not? Yet
What gave it away?
different from the others.
Was it my aura?
Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
So I got to figure. I bet you
Best
they're going
if
to make me
kept
choose
just
like who I
between
can
us,
trust.
yes? So, what say you?
Ooh. I mean, believe all women, right? We're the post-Me Too era. We got to believe all women. Just tuning in now, Rudy. How's the Oblivion grind been? Well, I remade my character, rather Kyle did, so it was a little slow at first, but now I'm getting some momentum. Believe all women.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain.
Am I going to get
It
booted
is
for
of no
this?
use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to.
She just said I can't
You'll
read.
find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
So should I? But I had to get information either way, so that actually was a 5-head play.
Oh, hello.
So should I tell Tychius now or just go get it? I should just go get it.
Led a boycott of
Because I don't need. I can tell him whenever and be like, I was going to tell you. You know what I mean?
The Altmer have powerful.
That's what she wants.
It could
Is the
be
book.
a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Oh shit! My bad. Despot. I need to tell Tychius about this immediately. Okay. So here's a question about this game. Like, do I have the autonomy just to go get it, or am I like gonna fuck up the quest if I just don't tell him, or is there like different outcomes based on that? Like, that's what I don't know. First time, guys. First time in Oblivion. My first time in Oblivion. It's my 3rd day out here. Like, do I have that choice, or should I follow the quest by the letter, by how it's written? Do I follow the good book as it's written? I want the book either way. I'm hoping that if I don't want to tell him and then he's like, nah, like, we just got to get rid of her. Like, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I just go get it. That's what we're gonna do.
Hi there. What's new?
Where are these? Cloud Ruler Temple. That's where we need to be. That's where we need to be. Now here's a question. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, if I bring her the book, I won't get the recommendation. But then I'm like a bad boy wizard. Oh. Oh, dude, I want to get up there. What is that? Oh, this place looks dope. I like it up here. Oh, isn't this near the leaping rock or whatever? Oh no, that's way over here. It's like way over there. Where we killed the adoring fan. Alright. I like being up high. You can see Skyrim from here. Oh, I saw someone on Twitter talking about that. You can see the throat of the world from up there. Yeah, someone was saying that. That's cool. I love, I'm like a weird, like, render distance nerd when it comes to games. Like, I love in games when you can see other places in the distance. Like, right there you can see Cyrodiil. I always think that's so cool. I don't know why, but it just sort of tickles something in my brain. Fuck, what? Okay. I think I'm too close to the mountains to see the throat of the world from here. So I gotta get in this bitch. Dude, is this some Japanese architecture? Are we in Osaka? Konnichiwa. Wait, can I not even get in here? Where would I get this key at? Wait, why do I have so many arrows on the map? Is that all the guilds? Yeah, it must be. Yep. Good read.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Milky Tube Sock, appreciate it for the 4 months. Shit. Well, maybe I should have went and told Tikius. Because I don't have a key. We done fucked up, chat. Change quest. Oh. Oh. Got it. Yeah, so it wants me to go back there and tell him. Got it. Man, this game looks nice, man.
What's new with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim.
She's still out there gossiping. Tikius!
Good to see you.
Velena
bring good tidings, my
just
lord.
yes. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping
I don't want to get
of the
involved in
guild.
this lover's quarrel,
I
but
trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
I need a key, dog. I was already
Are
there.
we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay, well, I need a key, my boy.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
My dog. Oh, I can persuade. I don't know how the persuasion system works. Let's get some persuasion going. I don't need a key for this. Each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is already fallen. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. Good God. The potential gain or loss for each action is based upon your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. It'd be helpful if you... Okay. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes. Okay.
Right. Really now, you're such a charmer.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Good one. Blow away, windbag.
Ooh.
I doubt it. I don't think so. Make haste. I wish to be rid of
Oh, I didn't see the
Irana
facial
as soon as
expressions. I was just going for the one that was the most full. Damn, dude, I flopped. I flopped right there.
Yes.
Something on your mind, Golden?
All right, now... Oh, I'm an idiot. Cloud Ruler Temple is where I had to go for the other one. Lock in, Junda.
What's new with you?
I mean, dude, if I'm going to be a full-time streamer, we can't have these kind of slip-ups. I don't know if I want to go at night. I don't need to level up. Cloud Top need that true. Let's get it. Then we can level up on the way. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna go get a horsey. I don't need it. I like kind of being on foot. I'm like Bear Grylls. So should I be picking these up? Cause then I can make some stuff. What's the weapon I got on hand? Oh yeah, the mace. Dude, I want... Oh, man, it'd be cool if I could get Mjolnir. The axe. Dude, Thor's axe in Marvel is so sick. With the Groot grip. The Groot foregrip. Whoa. Is that where we're going? Nah, going right. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What's that? Is that a puma? It's a rat. My guy really struggles with hills. Look at him go, though, man. Look at Axe go. Brave warrior. Ooh. Little staircase. Hold on, gotta replenish my strength to jump over this rock. I got a feeling this is gonna get a little oppy. The hill thing is kind of annoying. Oh, what a cute little bridge. See, that's tight right there, man. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Ah, I love that. I love views. Life. Dude, I need to get up there. What is that? I'm such a sucker for a spire. Is it that? I'm a sucker. I'm a fucking filthy slut for a spire upon a hill. Don't make me do this. I hate having to kill the wolves, man. It's a steep incline, man. I think we gotta go this way. I'm not gonna go up the path because I want to see. I want to get a sneak peek. All right, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this is gonna get oppy. I'm running like I'm in a dream right now, dude. This is crazy. Like, you just can't run up hills. It's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh. That was easy. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Cheryl or Tikius at the Cheryl Mages Guild. Choices. Everybody got choices. Kevin Gates said it best. I'm confusing these bitches. I'm all in their head. Everybody got choices. Yeah, grab POI so you can fast travel. Good read. I think that I gotta trust Tikius here, man. I need, like, you know, he's got the bureaucracy at his back. What is she offering me? Oh, it was E40, not Kevin Gates. My blunder, my bad, my blunder. Yeah, I got it because she, I mean, like, dude, I need to wield constitutional authority, and she's just offering me what? She's like, yeah, just go do this for me, boy. I'm like, okay, what? Fine. So Kvatch is over around that bend. That's where we gotta be. Alright, we can fast travel back there, though. I could save and do both, but that kind of ruins the fun. But you're saying I can steal it off his bitch ass? Ooh. Now we're hustling. I like it. Don't trust her. I gotta stick with my guy.
What's this about?
Jesus Christ. Like, every guy's heard of a fire code? Like, why are you crowding the exit?
What can I do for you?
You know what you can do for me.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed.
I'm shocked there was no enemies there. I literally just had to go get it. That was crazy.
If you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
Oh, I didn't even try.
Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you.
I didn't even think of that.
You shall have the recommendation you need.
Bingo.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Now we follow him. Now we follow him. So where did he put it? Oh, you really gotta like look through all these? Where'd he go? Yeah, I feel you. Hey, just looking around. I didn't have to pick a lock, dude.
Hello.
Okay, now I gotta get the fuck out of here. That's Jondas. Alright, see you guys, bye.
Good to
Bingo! He's gonna find out at some point, though. I know it.
How are you?
But I'll just blame Ariana.
Well met.
I just want to get out of here. Yeah, that was remarkably easy. I can't believe how easy that was to steal. I mean, this guy needs to get a ring light or something. Or a ring cam. Ring light, Rudy. Wake up. Let's take a peek. This looks like a good place to read a book. This is like where Frodo was reading at the beginning of the Fellowship. God, I'm such a fucking loser. Okay. Wait, how do I read it? Can I not open it? It's not even stealing. I'm allowed anything in the guild. Oh, God. I thought it was cool. All right. Well, check that off the list. So now... we gotta go... Well, if we gotta go up here, we may as well bring... Martin up there. You know what I mean? Wait, where is Martin again? Waynian Priory? Oh, that's here. Duh. Just like the books in real life, you're flirting with the band. So that's what we're going to do. Want to know where a decent early game cutlass is? What is that even? Oh, these are the guys from earlier. We're chilling. Can we get these bodies out of here? Now we're going to kill 2 quests with 1 stone. We get Martin. We bring him to the tower. And then we also go, my boy.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yep. We take Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple. Drop him off.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
We go to
Lead
the
on.
Mages Guild there and get another wreck. Is Joffrey coming?
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
All right, Baldy, let's go.
We should get moving. I won't rest the...
What's the PC specs running? You mean the in the game or on the PC? I'm running a. I think this is. This isn't my PC. It's like the one we had here, but I think it's a 4090. So solid. It's no 5080, but boys, we're not walking there. Come on, wake up. And I'm running everything in this game on Ultra with a 4090. And it's running totally fine. Why'd you guys get horses? Sometimes there's like what you just saw right there, where like when you fast travel or stuff, it gets a little like laggy, but then it recovers really quick. On me!
Bob Stromboli tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. What's your top 3 sauces?
The TTS worked! Look at that! What's my top 3 sauces? You guys are gonna hate this. Top 3 sauces, I'm going number 1, honey mustard. I love honey mustard. Number 2, A1. Fuck, A1 might be 1. A1 is number 1. A1 is the best sauce. You can put it on mac and cheese. You can put it on steak. You can put it on broccoli. There's nothing that you cannot put A1 sauce on. Then I'm going to go number 2, honey mustard. Number 3, I've never really thought about number 3. I'm going to go... A1's so underrated, man. It's so good. Number 3. Dude, you gotta try A1 on mac and cheese. I'm telling you. I might have to go... Ranch is up there just because it's so diverse, but it's not like... I don't crave ranch. Does hot sauce count as sauce? I hate blue cheese, dude. Oh, Mike. That's one of my friends from back home. He knows how I feel about blue cheese. Of course. Okay, great. Then I'm going to go Tapatio. My favorite hot sauce. For the longest time, I called it Tapatio, which is just objectively incorrect because it is a Mexican hot sauce, and I was pronouncing it like it was an Italian hot sauce. Tapatio is so good. It's called hot sauce, dude. I know, but I guess, I don't know. You don't dip in hot sauce. When you put it that way, I can see where you're coming from. Cholula's good, but I think Tapatio is just so good. Dude, it's so good. A little smoky. Oh. It's got just enough kick. It's an everyday carry. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big game hot sauce. It doesn't have like that donkey kick, ghost pepper. But Tapatio is just the great everyday hot sauce. It's just so versatile. I'm surprised that so many people know about it. What's good?
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
This is kind of like the Eyrie in Game of Thrones.
The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Jesus, dude. Why is that not my... My quest keeps switching up for some reason. Should I bow? Like, what's the vibe here, guys?
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Katana.
Hail,
Hail, me lord!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey.
I'm feeling good, Dave.
All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but...
I'm taking a knee.
I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here.
Do you see my nuts?
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days.
Dude, my armor is butt cheeks. I need some cooler armor.
Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
True.
Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
I don't need the trauma dump.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings.
Oh.
So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion
Wait, who
invasion.
took the amulet again? I forgot.
The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Why is everyone blazed? Why is he always blazed?
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in...
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I don't want to be a security guard, dude.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Oh, yeah, the assassins. Okay.
Give my warm regards to Boris.
All right.
Tell him he should not blame himself for
Yeah, the conversation's over, dude.
He did well to send you.
All right. We got to find the Mages Guild. Honestly, I can't either, Connor. Okay. We got to get our Rex. We got to get our Rex. It's like I'm applying for a job. I got to get my letters of recommendation. Ooh. Digging the vibe here. Cozy winter vibes. Okay, hold on. Let's take a peek. Okay. Nord Winds. Novarama. Is that an arcade? What are these? Where's the Mages Guild?
Well met.
Move. Look, I didn't just frost your ass. I just can continuously keep forgetting to do that. Okay, Fighters Guild. Wait, what was this one? This looks like it. Bingo. Bingo! What if they made an entire Elder Scrolls game with this vibe? I think that would do well. Yeah, I think you might be right. Where's your leader?
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
Okay.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
I get the vibe you're laying down. I get the vibe you're laying down.
A recommendation from me?
Yeah.
Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Okay, fine, I'll fuck you. What?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Why do they keep doing that? Alright, so I gotta talk to the other mages. Where the fella's at? Is it too late? I'm gonna wait. I undershot it, as usual, by 2 minutes.
How are you today?
Where are these fuckers? Where is everybody? Where are they? Are they invisible? Is there an invisibility cloak? Yo, there we go.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
He shot himself?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
0802, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, Jean, I'm afraid you're not... You too.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Didn't ask, don't care.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it.
But
Take it up
did.
with them.
Now I know something.
I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though.
Oh, she's a fraud. What
Some
about the
say
rumors?
that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position. Farewell.
Thought we were gonna get further there. Where are the rest of y'all? Yeah, that guy is a little sus. I think he made him disappear. I think I gotta talk to him again. Because now I know that there's something going on between the two. Between Jaskar and... I can't remember anyone's name in this.
Good. Go ahead, please. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. I'm afraid you're... Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. It's a little too rough.
Why does it still have the...
me. Add a couple hairs to a
Should I
lord,
persuade him?
and you've got a bear. I'm afraid you're...
I think I gotta persuade.
Certainly.
Wait, why can't I start?
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Wait. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character?
You want to find Jaskar?
Oh, that was easy.
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
I just had to bribe him.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it.
I'm
All
gonna.
right?
Yeah, sure.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off
This
a little
is
prank,
blunt, man.
and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Wait, what'd he say?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I used to see you around DU, went to a couple of your hockey games. Not for you, but for the girl I was dating. Okay, the liar. It was me. Stop. What position were you? I was left wing. Mostly bench.
Let
Mostly
me know
left
when you're
bench,
done with
but
that
left
little
wing.
task.
Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. So I need to get into her desk. Wait, did he not teach me the spell? Don't need it. Should I steal some other shit too? Fuck it, dude. Ah-dee-da-dee-da. Watch this play. They're never gonna see this coming. If I go down here and through here, they're not gonna think I came from where her room was. He may have given you the book to learn it. 10-4. Good read. Ah. Okay, so I just need to flip through the pages. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginning mages. Okay. I don't want to read all this. Yeah, I opened it. Did I learn a new spell? There it is. I'm too low. I know I need to get some work from home going. But we're going to do some work from home days. Just so you know, I'm early on, like I just started, so I don't want to push for the work from home too early, but then once
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
You hear about Geronda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Honora's beside herself with grief. I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all.
I got rid of it.
Good to know. Bye.
Come over here. Hey, psst. Idiot.
Greetings to you. Have you pulled that little prank yet?
You mean stealing?
Honora and Geronda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Honora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Damn.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
He's a gross mustache. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I haven't played Schedule 1 yet, but I want to. Is that something you do? Like, you can play that solo or co-op? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm here.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes. I think I just saw him.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hey.
Hello there. I hear you've been
Told you
looking
it was
for
invisibility.
me. Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows
Dude, he's
anything
literally
about
hiding
magic.
from her?
Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring.
Oh, I'll check that out.
So, you can tell her you found me.
Queso. Dude, I was watching, I don't know how, like, heavy you guys are into Twitch, but I was watching Austin Show do his lover host with Jinxie. That shit was fucking so funny, dude. I was sitting there being like, I'm a little too old for this, but then I started watching and I was like, damn, this is funny as hell. Okay, wait.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice.
I'm gonna
of our
watch that
skills,
tonight,
too.
though, to get a vibe of
But
the
it's
game.
mostly
I know it's like a
just
drug
funny.
dealing game.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane Universe, well, it was fun. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long.
Ooh, is that the
They
tall
say
place?
It was as wondrous as the Ark. Take care.
All right, well, I'm gonna go tattle on you guys.
Hi there.
Not you. He did like 20 episodes solo. Also, dude, I've been saving this. I really want to play Subnautica. I've been like saving that. Where is she? Is she up in her room? Hello.
Good morning. Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep, he looks like a gas station puddle downstairs.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good.
I know, I had to keep
You'll have
myself
to
from
forgive
watching
me.
Queso play because I didn't
seem
want
to
him
have
to spoil.
misplaced something.
But I watched like a little bit of the first one. I was like, this is incredible.
Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Dude, I think she wants it.
Guild members who have access to the Why, all the important... Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's... The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same... You know what it's like. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. Goodbye.
All right, we did it. Bingo. 2 down. How many do I have to do? These errands are easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. I don't want to deal with that. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Let's get it. Schedule 1 is game of the year. Easy? Wow, really? Purple vibe. Ooh, this one. Look, check this out, dude. You can catch a vibe in a building like that. You kidding me? Dude, imagine having a fair maiden here. You come home. The hearth is on fire. You got some sick-ass scrolls to read. And then what do you do? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Talk? I don't know what Expedition... I haven't heard of Expedition 33. You.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Bye.
You look important.
A pleasure to
Not
speak
you.
with you. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guild Hall. That's Falcar's responsibility.
There.
Bye.
Falcar.
Hello.
Falcar.
Hello. Anvil is all in and up.
I'm batting 0% on finding the person I need to talk to first.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Naspia Cosma is
What
really
is it?
skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
I understand her parents are against her competing.
Why don't I get
Quite a
his
shame.
name?
Oh.
Farewell. Yes.
Where is this son of a bitch? In the basement? So I can just take whatever I want here? What do calipers do? Falcar! What time is it? Middle of the day, come on. Fuck. Am I tripping? Wait. Oh, I need to get in there. Okay. Key.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Parker, thank you so much. this is tedious. The hell is this key? Follow green arrow? I am. I need the key. Unless it's upstairs, where I...
What did I do to deserve this?
No, that was...
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Walk. That place was cursed.
Have you noticed a
Map marker added. What?
It tastes strange.
I had no idea.
Sure.
Have you heard any word about the other?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rudy, opinion on the Denny's Grand Slam breakfast, one of the greatest inventions of American innovation.
They pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
I think I'm doing something.
Always been a troubling place.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild.
Why is it so quiet?
I divide my time between... You'll need to see...
I know.
I'm so happy to see you.
The Vera Romerlin seems...
It's got to be in that basement, dude.
The Newlands Lodge. She takes great pride in it.
I am following the green arrow, but I need a fucking key. I should probably talk to some people. It's gotta be that.
And salutations.
What's new?
Good day. Only
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes.
goodbye.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
She sounds goofy. We got a goofy girl.
That would be Falcar's response.
What do you mean?
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love aren't. The Mages Guild has made more than a farewell.
I'm stuck. I need a guide too, man.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. I'm afraid you'll have...
I know.
It's all right. The guild here, that... Our hall doesn't... Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on
No,
Jean
I hadn't
Vasoric
heard that.
and
That's
Bruma?
crazy. That sounds fucked up. Persuasion
Take your
time.
time.
Can I only bribe? I don't know what this maximum disposition.
You too.
Good day. Take your time. Take your time. For you, of course. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Tell me more.
Here we go.
See, was that hard?
I don't get anything.
Certainly. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
I still do not get this. I just lost, what, 60 bucks?
It's my pleasure. Please
Why is this
continue.
guy so quiet?
I'm very fond of change. Trevor. The Mages Guild has made more... Tell me more. What a thoughtful gift.
I
Tell
still.
me more. Goodbye.
The hell, man.
I'm Trayvond, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker.
Trayvond.
Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds.
I'm
If you
trying to
use
find
magic,
Falcar.
You're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against profaning
I know.
the remains or souls of the dead.
Quest
is
Tracker
just wrong,
puts me
and
to a
I'm
door that has
uneasy
a key, and I
about
need to get the
tampering with
key.
others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
I know they're clearing my pockets out.
You'll have to get one from. Some say that Traven is misusing the power. Deidre cults aren't necessary. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian.
I mean, I don't want to.
All right.
Oh, can I finally get it? Here we go.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, you do.
I wish I could say that. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, I have no good options left. So now what do I do? Oh, there's a timer, isn't there?
Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Do one each time.
Really? Interesting.
Do each one time. Do the small ones. I don't want to get it. Too good and too bad. The bad. Ah. Got it. Well, I ruined this.
You can't scare me. What nonsense.
So. Got it. So you want to. When they have 3 or 4 bars, to the negative when they have 1 or 2 bars. That's 2.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay.
Well done. You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Did I win?
I see. Make it quick. That's great. How's it go again? Don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. Oh, please. You're good. I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, no, I that's what I did. I did the bad ones when they had the least amount of bars and the good ones when I tried to get the most. But I didn't get anything from it, even though he said, well done. I'm getting bodied. So, dude, the green, I need to get in this green fucking door. But where is this damn key? Am I going to search this whole place for this damn key? I already searched in here. I just feel like it wouldn't be hidden like this. I feel like I need to get it from somebody. Rudy, IDK, why? But I think I just got autism. Yeah, dude, I got a contact high myself. At least it's a little bit comforting knowing that everyone else is confused by it. Have I tried playing? Use the wait function? That's always a good call. By the 9. By the 9. So then why does my quest change after stuff like that? So then why did the green go away? Because he's out of there? The homie Deetsan, you saying? Oh, bingo.
What?
Good morning.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yeah.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain
Always.
a recommendation from me?
I know they move around according to their schedules, but it was in the middle of the day.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are.
That cost me so much.
There was a particular ring of
money and
burden I was
aura.
testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do... The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Deetsan should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
So it's either going to be heavy or cost me health or something.
Take care.
Deetsan.
I find it surprising. Archmage Traven is the... Without recommend... By all means. I am the chapter head. The guild is still... I believe I explained your... Do you... Bye.
So where's Deetsan?
Hi there.
Yes?
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for...
I swear to God.
Oh.
Why is the green marker still on him?
Goodbye.
Dollar bills, thank you. New topic, fines? What? What the fuck is going on? Thank you, dollar bills. Dude, it's not on the door to the outside. Is this it? There's the well. He's a lizard?
Well met.
It's a she.
Don't tell me Oh, dear, I'd say more, but I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around. Our hall doesn't... Ever since Ulrich, the guards have... As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you. Archmage Traven is... Certainly. Good day.
All right, where's Falkar? There he is.
Good to see you.
He's not here.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Thank you, Jonathan Taylor. Oh, he's literally right there. All right, we just gotta wait. When in doubt, wait. Dude, Dietzen is kind of bad.
Hello.
No.
Hi there.
Good afternoon.
Well met. As I've said,
Have you
Good day.
noticed a change in the well water recently?
Talk
I had
anywhere else.
no idea.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that slavery
stay right
has
there.
been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Thlalu
Hey, there's a
have
fire in
renounced
the flood in the
slave trade
basement.
and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Before this guy wouldn't leave his room. Now
It is not
won't
surprising.
go anywhere else.
Considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Bye.
How are
Farewell.
Bingo.
Good day. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
I love your
He
raspy
gave
voice.
poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a... Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence.
He's probably
No
still
one
down
knows
there.
what
He's just...
happened. Just perform the task you've been given. Farewell.
All right. So... It's a bad vibe here, man. Bad vibe in this guild. In fact, almost none of the guilds have had a good vibe. They're all like, yeah, we're short-staffed. Everyone fucking hates each other. Okay. So... Is there a way to sort from, like, when I got it? Fighters Guild is lit. I should have... Well, I just did that. That's why I didn't want to do it. Okay, so... Is it a spell? Feather potion? Feather potion? Why'd I say potion? It's a feather potion? Yeah, because I think the thing is either going to make me heavy, or going to take my health, but I think light on self, is that it? It's got to be that. I got 3 of them. Probably strong potion of feather. Did I miss that? Say psych. What? I think it's got to be this light one. I'm really bad at like looking through lists for stuff. It turns me into a lamp? Buoyancy. My skill level's too low? Water breathing. 15 seconds. So I can't even use that one. That's the only one I got. Why should I take my shit off? Because it's too heavy? I'm with that. How do I put it in a chest?
Hi.
Shut up. Yes, I figured it'd be heavy.
Well met.
How do I... put stuff in a chest, though? I don't have a chest. Ah. Ah. All right. I'm in my skivvies. Where do you think I'm going, huh? You like the view? Yeah. You like this shit, huh? Is that enough? Is it my... Why am I still at 143? Because I'm carrying all this shit? Oh my god.
Greetings, Breton.
Literally everything? Is there a select all? Well, I gotta make sure which one is the water breathing one. And I need the key for... I need the key for the, I just don't want to start mashing. Literally water breathing, so it's going to be at the very end. Okay, there it is. Well key. Got it. 10-4. He was right. This quest is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go to the top just so I don't even accidentally do it. No, you're not annoying me. That helped me. I mean, there's if I want to like try to figure something out, I just won't look at chat. But I was just lost. I appreciate it. Okay. And I can't get rid of this because it's quest item. Well key, water breathing. Yep, there it is. We light. Look at us, we're flying. Someone said X to select all. Oh, yeah.
Well met.
I don't think there is a select all button. All right. All right, now here's the question. Actually, I'm going to figure this out on my own. Do I take it before I get in there? Okay. Here we are. I should wait till the very end. Ring a bird. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I didn't click the... Okay. I didn't cast the spell. I just selected it. Damn, you die quick when you run out of breath. Okay. Phew. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where's the out button? Oh. Jesus. Nailed it. It was dark down there.
Hi there.
Shut up. Let me get my stuff back real quick. Take all. Huge. That took too much. Fucking A. Whoops. my god, I'm way, way, way too... Should sell this shit. Oh, it's because I have the Ring of Burden on. Oh boy. Junda. What are we gonna do with you? Alright, I'm just gonna crawl to Falcar, wherever he is. That was tough. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go... I just wanted to get my stuff back. I felt nervous with it in there, man. It's okay. He's close by. He's over here. I just didn't want to, like, I don't know. I just wanted my stuff back. God damn it. Where is he? Where is he? Is he upstairs or downstairs? The hardest quest of all time.
Hi there.
Please. Dude. Where is this guy? Does that mean he's inside that chamber?
Hi.
Well, Green meant he was here before too, and he was behind that door. I wish it told you up or down. It's just some peak gaming right here. What a blunder.
The boy was jubilant at your ascendance.
Green means someone's in the same room as you? Dude, where is he then? Like, am I actually tripping?
Greetings to you.
Like...
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate.
Oh.
It may affect your recommendation.
What?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh, I thought I had to
After
talk
you
to
left go
Falcar.
after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so
you
I
got rid of the guy that could give me a
Falcar directly.
recommendation?
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
Why would he be mad about
He
that?
flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't. You should check his room in the living quarters. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Farewell.
That's kind of drippy, dude. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. What's up?
How
you doing, bro?
What's good?
Chilling, man. Just gaming. What are you doing?
Well, gotta take a fat shit, but I figured I'd stop in here, let it brew for a little bit longer.
Yeah, let it cook in the oven for a minute.
Yeah, it's cooking. What are you doing?
I just am trying to become a mage, and I just get this ring of burden for this guy, but now he's gone, so it was all for nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I've been there before.
Yeah, who hasn't? Who hasn't been there? Why are you saying pick up the ring? They just said drop the ring. I don't need the ring.
I'm so fucking. I gotta take like a sweaty. Hot
Why are
shit.
you breathing so hard?
I just played like a really intense game of ping pong.
Oh, Mook.
I lost 20 to 22.
Oh, Mook.
And,
Wait, we have a ping pong table?
Yeah, dude.
Where?
I'm gonna do a full we gotta do like a Barstool tournament. Like I fucking love ping pong.
I mean, ping pong's great.
It's on the court.
I
It's,
had
like,
no
towards the
idea.
kitchen, yeah.
I had no idea. Dude,
I'm,
that's actually like legitimately concerning.
What?
That you are this encumbered
Dude,
by ping
I take
pong.
ping pong like actually, it might be the most serious I've ever taken anything is ping pong. Like I'm a different person. I get like really
Did
into
you win?
it. No.
Who'd you play?
I don't want to talk about that.
Come on.
I don't want to talk about that.
What's there?
Because my shoulder's still on the fritz.
It's on the fritz for ping pong.
It's still on the fritz. It's not. My forehand isn't as strong as it
What
could
did you?
be.
Did you dislocate it?
Yeah, full dislocation.
Been there, brother.
Yeah.
Been there. I think I have 7 anchors. My labrum.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting mine checked again because it's not getting better.
Well, honestly, if it still hurts, then that means something different than a dislocation. There's a chance that you dislocated it, and then on top of that, what's the tendon? That really hurts. But dislocating, once it goes back in, it doesn't really hurt. It just pops out really easily.
Yeah, I still got pain, so I might have to get it. They told me to come back in like 2 months if it still hurt. But yeah, no, I see you're typing a name in the chat. It was not that.
It was not Maresh?
I don't say that name on the battlefield, but put it this way.
Was it Mackenzie?
It was Maresh.
It was Maresh.
I'm 0-9 against Maresh.
He would be good at ping pong.
He's not even good. It's just he's lucky my shoulder hurts. But yeah, just wanted to say hello. I'm gonna go poop now.
All right, have fun, dude.
If you ever want smoke on the ping pong court, let me know.
I don't know how good you are, man. Like, it could be one of those situations where, like, you're like, oh, Maresh, I've lost 9 in a row. I take ping pong super seriously, and I just come in and smoke you.
You're not. You wouldn't smoke me, no?
Probably not.
I'm pretty
casual.
I'd have you dancing out there.
I'm pretty casual.
I'd have you dancing back and forth.
Yeah. That was crazy. It was crazy to go 0-9 and then come in here and be like, I'll dust you. Yeah, but with the shoulder thing, why my brain is mush. I slept like 2 hours last night. My brain is not working, as you can see by that last quest. But when you get the bump on your shoulder like I have, what is that called? No, labrum is when you dislocate your shoulder, you definitely tear part of your labrum. Like anytime you dislocate your shoulder, your labrum is going to be damaged. Just a question of how much. No, it's not rotator cuff. It's these tendons right here. It's basically like a sprained shoulder. It's way more painful than dislocating your shoulder. But the irony of it is that AC joint. Thank you. AC joint. Yes. That sucks because there's no, your shoulder will always be a little bit more slack because the tendons are stretched out. So my left shoulder, which is my fuck shoulder, is always a little bit lower and it falls forward like this. And then you get this bump right here because it's falling lower. And then that opens you up for a better chance of it getting dislocated. But when I dislocated my shoulder, it was a full dislocation, and then they popped it back in, and then I was playing again the next day, and it didn't hurt, but the chances of it coming out again are so much higher. Whereas the AC joint, there's no structural damage, but the pain is way worse, and it takes 2 or 3 weeks to get better. So I bet he got he sprained his AC joint, because that's way more painful. Way more painful. Because the way it works is that your, like, the labrum is the cartilage around your joint. So a shoulder joint is not a ball and socket joint. It's a, it's like a golf tee. It's like a golf tee. Let me explain to you human anatomy real quick. So everyone could just take a knee. So it's like a golf tee. So this is your shoulder, and then this is your shoulder joint. And so it sits in there, and it can move around like this. That's how you can, like, move your arm up and down. Whereas, like, your knee is, like, and your hip are, like, ball and socket. But your shoulder, since you need to be able to move your arm all over the place, is kind of like this. And so, like, think of it like a golf tee with the lip. It kind of keeps the ball in there. But when you dislocate it, it comes off the tee. And then as it comes off, there's a ring of cartilage around your shoulder joint, and that's your labrum. And when it comes off, it strikes off that cartilage. So, and you can this can happen even without dislocating if you just, like, hit it wrong and, like, just wear and tear. And so depending on how much of that cartilage is left is how fucked your shoulder is. And so the reason that you can, like, continue on with a torn labrum is because, like, in golf, if you can, you know, depending on how bad it is, you can still put a golf ball on a broken tee, but the odds of it falling out are obviously higher. So that's essentially what it's like. And so you can keep playing like any hockey player. Like, the labrum surgery is essentially the ACL of the hockey world. And so you can keep playing with it, but it's gonna come out again. So you've got to get it addressed at some point. And so the anchors is based upon, like, how badly and how much of your labrum is gone. And you think of it like a clock, sort of. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so, like, a full 360, I think it's like the most my doctor had heard of for our team was, like, the most he'd done, he said, was like 8, and I think I had 7. So mine was fucked. Anyways, that's shoulders for you. Why is Jake Malasek texting me? Gruden must have seen my tape. Oh, I gotta tell you guys about something. This happened to me before I started streaming. Oh, he said this ruled when he's to my game film breakdown. Yeah, I gotta find some more clips to do some more breakdown on Thursday. I guess I gotta post the other one. Man, people love this. This is crazy. But I gotta tell you guys about this. This is crazy. So during mini golf 2 weeks ago now, I went down there to go say hi to Frankie and Trent because I hadn't seen him in a while. And so I go down there and I'm talking to Trent. And then Gruden's, like, talking to someone else over there. And I've like been around Gruden. Like, I came on one of the football streams, but there was like 10 people in the room. I didn't introduce myself. You know what I mean? Like, he knows I work at Barstool. He probably knows my face, but he has no clue who I am. And I'm almost positive I never introduced myself. And I kind of regretted that because I was like, damn, now the moment's passed. So, like, if I see him around, it's kind of awkward. You know what I mean? So I fucked that up. Anyways, so I'm talking to Trent, and then all of a sudden I get a tap on my shoulder, and it's Gruden. And he looks at me and he goes, "Hey, I'm a big fan of you. Big fan." And walks away. And me and Trent are like, and I said, "Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that." And I was just like, "What?" And then he walks away and I look at Trent and I'm like, what was that? And I'm not even trying to say it in a way where I'm like, it's like being humble. I'm saying it in a way where I'm like, what? Like, is he like, what would he, because I was laying low at that time. It was before I was back to streaming. So it's like, is he seeing me on like where would he have seen me? Where would he, like, I doubt he's watching Anus. And so, like, I guess, like, maybe it was the dozen, or he was just trying to be nice, or he thought I was someone else. The options are he saw me on the dozen, which also wouldn't really be like I'm a big fan. Like, it's not like I've been killing it there. Or he's a fan of Anus, or he was just being nice, or he thought I was someone else. And I still have no idea. But I'll take it. Would Gruden be one of your 100 drafted? I would draft him as a general. I wouldn't throw him into the battle. I asked Malasek. I was like, yo, Malasek, the weirdest thing just happened. Have you ever talked to me about Gruden? He's like, never. So I still don't know, but I'll take it. Gruden, there is, I forgot about the fifth option. There is a chance that Gruden was tapped into the OG streams. I think he may have been there for Doki Doki Literature Club or Gollum. Baldstool? That's possible too. That definitely got around. And I do believe that I'm not saying I don't think he watches Barstool content. I think he does. I just don't know which ones, you know? Anyways, yeah. Crazy. Okay. I need to search Falcar's quarters. Okay, we got to find this recommendation letter. A paint palette? This man thinks he's an artist. Alright, a little rusty. Take that. Don't know what it is, but we'll take that. I like how you don't have to look through each individual. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. Oh. Why should I give her the Black Soul Gem? Oh, Wonderbolt. Appreciate that, dude. Good to see you. OG.
Howdy. What's this? Black Soul Gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
What is that, like black tar heroin?
All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council.
And my recommendation letter?
You didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself
Why don't we
and
just do
include
that
it in
off
my
rip?
report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That.
Get me out of here.
Take care.
This place is a bad vibe. All right, we got it.
The board is jubilant at your ascendance.
Check it off the list, boys. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate that. Ulrich. I like having quest options. That's sweet, dude. All right. So that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. We knocked out 3. Pretty good. Although I don't think... Was there one in here? I don't remember if there was one in Cheryl. No, there was. Okay. We're on our way. Good session. That Ring of Burden wasn't necessarily easy. Oh, you know what? That Ring of Burden wasn't easy. That wasn't exactly a clinical run by Junda. I just want to see something real quick. The problem with those ones is that we don't really level up because we don't really do anything. Like we don't fight anybody or anything. Like you're just kind of running errands. Where is that fucking... Where's the spire, dude? I feel like I'm near it. There it is. There it is. Frost Cragspire. Oh, I was way closer to it in Burma than I thought. Damn, dude. That's definitely on the to-do list. That's the goal right there, baby. Mm-hmm. Good session. Good session. Guys, that is it right there. That is episode 4. We're on our way to becoming a full-time mage. To Axe is leveling up. No stream tomorrow because I got to do anus. Got to really prep for that. I'm planning on saying like 4 words. Nah, 4 sentences. But we'll be back Thursday. It might be Warzone with Sass. I gotta talk to him. That'll either be Thursday or Friday. Maybe we gotta get Schedule 1, and then I don't know when to start. Doing maybe Subnautica or Schedule 1. But if you guys aren't in the Discord, jump in the Discord. Links should be from Nightbot somewhere in here. Yeah, right there. Let me know. There's a channel in there for streaming ideas. I look at it once a year, but I'll look tonight. Okay. But yeah, let me know. I want to do stuff. You know, we're in this together. Because I want to do stuff that you like. You know, same Discord as before. Yep. The Edgelords. The Instagram link from Nightbot is still my wrong Instagram handle. We got a lot of stuff we still got to iron out. Oh, also on Thursday, we are going to be getting our quarterly goals. Don't know what they're going to be yet, but we got to get those goals and then meet them. And if we don't, then we got to answer. We got to pay the piper. We got to hit those key KPIs. Yeah, I think that's all I want to tell you guys about. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Make sure to watch Anus this week. Comes out Thursday. And then, I got a YouTube video coming out. Should I drop that tomorrow? I think my release schedule should start being on Wednesdays. That's the day I don't stream. But then again, I would like to do it on a day I stream because then I can push all you guys to and at gunpoint make you go like the video. We'll see. But yeah, YouTube video coming this week as well. We got to do it, man. We got to do it. Doesn't matter if I think it's, you know, a lot of time I used to think, oh, this isn't really good enough. You know, what's the point? But it's my job now. So we got to post. Even if we're posting into the void, man, we just got to put up shots and then eventually someone will start singing. Anyways, guys, wrap it up, Junda. I will see you guys on Thursday. I appreciate all of the super chats. I appreciate all of the chats. I appreciate all the subscriptions. I appreciate all the subs on Twitch. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate you just being here. And to all you lingerers out there, I can feel your presence, but I would still appreciate it if you spoke. We want to hear your voice here at Junda Corp. And now I got to do this long shutdown process that's a little awkward. But I wrote it on a sticky note this time because last time I messed it up. But yeah, guys, 2 p.m. Thursday. I will see y'all there. Appreciate the love. I hope you have a blessed Wednesday evening. We're definitely going to be, I'll be watching Puck now. That's got to be that's the new vertical, dude. Everyone loves it. So I'm going to be watching Puck. And if there's certain clips that you guys want me to look at, I'll focus on that. But yeah, much love. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Peace.